And they know the people who live in the community. They went to school, some of their kids. Some of them know the families. They have nothing. Suddenly they go into politics and they have everything. And they drive the best, they fly the best, their children go to school abroad and everything. And they're sitting down there looking at all of this and saying, hey, wow, this thing is interesting. After a while, if we don't give them hope, that's why I'm going back to the schools.
Speak to them.
And I'm engaging the youth again. Because if we don't give them hope and a sense of direction, the most dangerous thing in life is to fight somebody who has nothing to lose. They don't have wives, they don't have children, they don't have cars, they don't have lands, they have no hope, nothing to live for. They don't mind dying.
So our politics is treading on dangerous grounds.
It is. Africa. Because I see it everywhere. And it's very scary and very worrying. That
will the wind start from Ghana?
I don't know, but it's coming to West Africa. Yeah, after 2020 going, 2021, 2022, 3, 4 going, if something don't change to give the youth hope, I'm telling you, and I'm speaking.
Do you think this 25-year plan will work?
It will work if only our leaders, especially former presidents and the leaders of today, will come together and say, hey, let's take hold of our country. Let's do something, because this party politics, as much as it's democracy and it works, we have to do it in the context of what works with our tradition. You know, and if we don't look at it carefully, 2022, an atmosphere that the countries of Africa will become very difficult to govern. I mean, look at Nigeria. And with all the resources they have, look at Congo. DRC. Look at the wealth of that country.
It's the wealthiest country in the world, Congo DRC.
The property in that country. And it breaks you. It breaks your heart. You go in there, you look at the place and you ask yourself, why? What is wrong is the way our party politics is structured. This winner takes it all has to stop. This thing when I come into office and then I'm coming after you and coming after your people to call them to accountability.
Yes.
I'm not giving up on prayer for this.
And those spiritual interventions.
Yes, I'm worried as a spiritual man of what could happen when people become desperate. You see, desperation comes when people feel like there is no way out. We are stuck. There's no way out. That is where desperation comes. And a desperate man and woman is a very dangerous person. And Jesus said, any kingdom and house divided against itself cannot stand. And the depths of division in this country, with the hatred that goes with it, and the level of bitterness and anger, hey, because of this belongs to this party, that belongs to that party. Paul, I'm telling you, we are sitting on a time bomb. And I'm speaking as a spiritual man.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with memento, citation, and a certificate.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, so from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa the one meet every time, yeah. Wow. Meet Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasieni nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Yenimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na majibe bia boso inti no Asempa FM de Upo beti. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Upo beti no. Nyamisha mo boy juma. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na Kwaba. So Sami Akwaba te saying onyame adom. Bibi ekoye. Onyame de ache. Aso ba ha ache. So frame me ache. Also so frame me ache. But the bia mejebre miti remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso. Yeah, that's it. One wo
production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone Juma Netimi Kwenimti Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yadasepa, Nyami Shao.
Obi Midasepa also Nyami Shao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Mate. Asempa
FM, yes.
Now, Asempa for them, I'm Kenya, some Cassia. Asempa, the gospel, the American years of Christian ones.
Yeah, Papa. Okay, I know what's here, Kappa. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatine Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Kwabena na Otren.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zabasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Secretary Crowd. This is nationally. The level, baby, will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedia wudi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Enti Ekoyi ya Yamecha de Ekoyi number 8. Enzu Enti Ebin Moka se omo be breaki 8 no. 8 no e wo menchen. Enzu 8 eyende. Ewo aba break ma 8 makwe. Omo be break 8 no na meje. We dey yan kan be break fi say ye yina ene eti kroma. Ye ni bibia ekoso e wo kroma. Ye ni that send na nyoma esitie 2016 abra NDC wa ba mu. Ye ni enada ye be da ye say NDC ni medjuma no. Enti the Ghana for entunti ai ni ensi form. Say ne be ya MPP beba beje oban. Enne amene wo kasei. Me kai say 2016. A driver for taxi for trotro for omo ye e kobi ayefeno drivers for change. Na samre no omo to me demonstration no omo de omo cars align ne kwai no na demonstrating adentia mo ha oni den yesi o petrol boy den dodo mama petrol boy den dodo na ye nuanom so aka chrom se senyame ya o madom no mo ba ban mu a on beti petrol no bo no so enti omo se ye ne peze mama o se usifom na ye nuanom embeje o man no no mo nte petrol no bo so na petrol no ne boy say 14 cedis me boy for 1 gallon me boy 14 cedis for 1 gallon nipa omo so on beti petrol no so enne petrol boy say 70 Ghana for 1 gallon. Sa 14 cedis na 2016. Wo de to 1 gallon no. Enne oko eto 1 liter pe. Wan hwe yempo a liter bottle na enyema ezu enti enadano ense ati eniso na wotimi dada nipa ni edikai wotimi dada ni biom ni etoso enso setra nipa no timi dada o premier sadia enye sebi ampa wankasa wo yo ho
2 days ni na ye balloting ye bompaye ena nyame ediye 2 number 1 ewa ballot no so ye number 1 ye bompaye pa ye ko balloting no ye bompaye ye yi first ballot no ye yi number 1 nani pa bebre engine this second ballot ye be yi number 1 but nyame e kan say ye yi number 1 e ka ho na ye yi number 1.
The confidence you had maybe a year ago about winning elections, we who are the same confidence
times 20
me
say everything shows that John Mahama is winning and is winning big. The polls say so, the prophets have said so, and the people have said so.
The prophets?
Of course.
The prophets.
The polls, the prophets, and the people. What do you say? And the prophets no here who the Jamaica.
Now the prophet ye who prophet
prophet ben.
Omunyina prophet
obi a wa hyem komia
Asemena na prophet Victor Kusi Boating, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Prophet Bernard L. Bernard, Aka NDC. And there are some other prophets. Bakuya or Kasana man for Kulkrenechi, PFP, Akuru, Prophet Akuru Girls.
Omega's job. MPP.
Yes.
Omu kom sheni kesia. Ono fa the horn of unicorn,
Yeah.
And they was anointed or yengo.
Yeah.
Egu akufuado so bompa e man no kra say ndisi na bere.
Prophet Usu Bempa.
Yes.
Why categorical?
Na dem kwese yes obenyansa for ye budi be yanka na sem. Na kwese da wanti any preaching nana.
No me to say ye be hwe. So ka say ye be
na chi ye be na chi no ye scenario clear. Say akonwa be to hono David ku akonwa be to ye no. Abiata. Uni prophet Abiata say Adonija nebeye ohene. And I say Nathan Nezadok say David nebeye ohene. And I say Abiata AMPP. Abiata or say Adonija nebeye ohene no AMPP. And I say Nathan Nezadok almost say David can say Solomon nebeye ohene no ANDC. Na Bible mu Adonija ni Solomon what dey ohene. Enye Solomon. It was say Solomon ANDC then on more
NDC.
It is a party that puts them there.
But when they become government, they are not a party. Government of Ghana.
But what in God's name will the destruction of one party flag? It is to send a message, say we hate you for what you are doing against us. And your friend is saying 37 military hospital. Look out for the number of kidney patients Ayaji at Tuhonomo. And you will have kids as young as 5-year-olds, 3 years, or a kidney issue. Adding or dialysis, says your friends say machine. So adding the same people who are to protect us. Your friend is saying galamsey, and that is why the answer now has become a complicated one. Because yes, it is a very simple one. A few days ago, guy be say your friends say wako national swimming pool on akoko gate. The police was say, bra. Meanwhile.
You agree with what he did? The who on video destroying Neomomode HRD. You agree with that?
It is Thomas Sankara can say. I say you want to see a young farmer, the madmen and women of yesterday. Because there's half one and am I in the present that we are in. it may not look sensible to why make call parliament did it make sense to anybody. Kujina Honomo. In fact, I was there with Commander Rimiao. I have wives and kids. Was it normal? I'm doing my PhD. This is not like my bottom. But then we have to do that in order to send a message.
That is why you should be in the position to condemn what is not good. And the example you cited about National Cathedral pulling down that whole barricade, this amount for Ensheno, you think that is right? Destroying public property in the name of protest?
In the language of protest, I don't see it because I was sending message. Look, Unim Sikaya spend it on that pit.
Sure.
That is our money.
Yeah, but Osei says now we'll spend more money to fix it.
How much is that door? Really? How much is that door?
But it is money.
But we are measuring in minus. Obiaba Betna had we say and $15 million on food. And he wouldn't even blink. I was ashamed. On blinky. 50 million on food. Ghana for it's like business as usual.
His explanation in this report doesn't make sense to you. Everything in this report.
It doesn't sit with me. And see, you will find Ghana police acting on some minor, wooden gates. Your friends and chance dying. And hey, our cockle saying ya channel. Obijina galamsey site, say you. We come here forest. Or my through your friend is saying cyanide and mercury poisoning. What bad TV's video, your video no. Or say hey, yeah the way I near Bekoswire, Mopa Momra, and up till now not a ring.
Not an arrest.
It tells you baby or mining penny for or my Jane echo. They are not interested in protecting you and I. Ghana water ever out recent. I said, yes, you know. I say a drone omudi gumu emanating. They may have to increase the quantity. It has health implications. Basically, what Ghana water is telling us, and then they say we are going to be serving you with poison. And do you know what these people have done? Their wickedness. What party chairman, your friend is saying Asante region. In fact, even in local movies, you're needing not a ring. Say Yensio River Pra and the nothing has been said about Sanema Wenumina. The Akokanse party Hieska. So why aren't people going to be angry with the party and burn a party flag?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
.7 Asempa FM Sune Emrena Subi Adi Ekosiisen Dwumadi no Ebremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yanamo ase ebia make us ene day di kan a wodu afidie na to ha ebetie Ekosiisen yedamo nyina ase emama kwaba edemo ba dwumadi so. Edemo mo hwe yen wo YouTube, mo hwe yen ewo Facebook. My main button me shirt ni na fe so it's still sharing with YouTube na kwab on Facebook as well. Good afternoon to all of you and welcome. Ekosiisen Suni. Check with your time, 28 minutes after 2. It's a Monday afternoon, the 30th day of September 2024. Wow. And Ochina, we enter a new month, the month of October, the best month of the year. October, brutal. Oshe, October now a month in which legends are born, and they say Yangu October. I'm sorry, but in the month of October a lot of things will happen. And the Munyana say Emma Munyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen so. If it's a copy say Nunsia Enefa Ebebo Yatnase, and we're bringing you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. All-time instant drinking chocolate, Tridol Express, Fontina 74, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Syntex Tank, Great City Real Estate, TCL, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may queen ma yedi Ekosiisen Dwumadi no. Apremo. So I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. And Sem Guapno so Edenina Ebebremo. Now what ye to Kwai Kakra. And when him see a copy of Kumase at the Defend Media Freedom a town hall meeting or a Bremo from the Kumasi City Mall in Sembebrina Ekoso Yakoba Pro was Sunyanin so Kakra 88 and Semedi Asuto from me who said Nioma is here. Quaid me here some segment no Ebremo Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase. Memana Kwaba na fame. So but we are on Facebook, we're on YouTube, or share on any of those platforms. I'll be to me to drink Ego Yebekai Amao Asempa 94.7 FM on those two platforms. Or WhatsApp messaging. So we have a very, very active WhatsApp number. So one Toronto Nemami 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me sisubio 0548 443 523. Ubitum do adwenche na faswa brain na yajemre akan amamo. Oman akwaba.
Well, judicial hoye.
Adumia.
We should enter his gates with thanksgiving.
And his courts with praise.
Yeah. Give thanks to him and praise his name. That's 100 Psalm.
Okay.
There's a purpose why on your memory and then September they chat
sure.
And it's a birthday to Pentecost of Penny Baku.
Yeah, I think I've received that message.
Yeah, because my
the Asempa.
Yes, so Obutuland the most how am I?
Tottenham district pastor.
So happy birthday, Reverend C.T. Edupong.
Full name near Charles Teddy Adupon.
Yeah, so the right up, sorry, man, I don't phone him out for multimedia trotting.
Yeah.
Now, throat is grand away. Bemsa, Reverend Diddy Kind, Pentecost as a phone, Ed that Namiase for your life. Pentecost as a phone, Ekosiisen On Asempa on the Asema no semen kan so nyame ahode ne ho sra
yes
enko so nye kese e wo so na abribia de nyame ntinanim
encho yeah
but we there Barbara Osei usu do afa mame fo Osei divine peace be with you Pastor Charles Teddy Edupon wishing you a peaceful and blessed birthday. Peaceful and blessed birthday. Very important.
Yeah.
For even a brabo who hear a certain inner peace.
Yeah.
And joy. Anybody be brave. So Benjamin Chia was a mess about it. Anybody be brave. They have not experienced that inner peace and joy.
Yeah.
People don't na adwene say. Ye ka asundwe mapa ene sika.
Dabi.
Enipa adwene na adwene say ye ka asundwe mapa ene ne adan. Onyamendum obi a otie ye ne baby bia otie bia. Sa asundwe
no.
Ye ka
the peace of God that surpasses all understanding. Adwene ntiase nyina so. Sa asumdue no na yesre ema yeah
this all but tesade na ye kana se won se krata enu ba manfo atwa fi UK no ema ne sofo panyin no e ade a ikimu pa
the Paul empire ba ko a o kind say I wish above all things that you prosper. Number one, you prosper even as your soul prospereth. That fulfillment, that inner peace na wetimi atna no I live a fulfilled life.
Okay, so that pass peace so but we dey wishes of for Tottenham district pastor a blessed birthday. Bible say usubam for the about say unyuma no dance kra what can December so ade mo a dance kra.
Sure.
So nyame shira Church of Pentecost or Tottenham.
A big deal. A big deal. Pentecost district pastor, a big deal. A big deal. There's also one here. Happy birthday to Dr. Michelle on our pediatrics department.
You from Mabon, one of you free. This will be making chance. Adoa or USC. What do they have?
Adoa. Now, why picture? No,
one ever carry. We want to go carry.
No, you never so a special case. But Dr. Michelle, our pediatrics department, 37 Military Hospital, we appreciate your support and timely responses to the queries of your patient. May God bless you abundantly. This is from Charles Kwabena, Akosia Ejapon, and parent, going out to you, Dr. Michelle of the Pediatrics Department, 37 Military Hospital. Do have a fantastic birthday. Where's the Obi? Okay, inti where your girlfriend ado at the end on so assign the band. But no, a special case. A special case. We'll deal with that one.
But you know what dealing on those matters.
A special case. But sensitive, but we unim say honorable na Toshi.
Yeah.
And then I would that.
And then I would that.
I say happy birthday to Honorable Natoshi. More blessings from Reverend Bernard Amankwa and Bennett.
Yeah, Bernard.
Yes. Yes. From this message, not to say
okay, so happy birthday. Also, she's really performed.
Natoshi. I don't know what common fund, no. I don't know pay running mate, no. Oh, okay. Okay, Natoshi.
Yeah. And I say,
so I'm on a fund day. Drip project no Emma machines no
and that drip project is na MPC be so munya aware of that.
Omunya aware say
drip no say omunim dey omzapa. Is that
that's near MP's project the other
no but
omunya aware say the
first time the woman collaborated with all the
stakeholders,
both majority and minority. So we could not baby
it will be weird. But that's a common fund. I'm gonna approve formula.
It's something.
Yeah, that would be weird.
We have also Atria, and mommy. And when you're watching, I'm more before us.
Atria,
until baby a bomb pie and make a chat.
I walk away then.
Hey, go and check.
And on us how religious new man need you.
Say
those are offending trips to Israel. Oh no, it's real. Yeah, it's true.
And yes, only one so if you feel that Wasumunyamiana do baby of what to buy, Obasonia the reality on the ground. So wait me up, and say, oh, yeah, Namia Danfo. Sure. So I say, it's no fire for that person, baby. It pushes because I know Boama a lot of things is to me. But Mr. Happy birthday to Mickey Enra, belated happy birthday to Mickey. And Enra na Mickey Charles, Wajidi pa, Okobuna and the Mantemu, Wajidi. So, no, the lead advocate for NDC 24-hour economy. Bono, and answer the whole Ghana. It's baby or for security reasons. Ultimate fan now, Omasa Buano say almost foreign branches in Baby or no Kwabena. Or to say, on the Nemusa, dear dance, Mickey. They just say, Papa Chuaba, there's a Sabine, if Sabine, no matter what they go up and Kuyi. Now, feels Omasa man, that is what is there. When you be our t shirts, be able to be lady now, Okocheno, what they would for or Babaji t shirts. Hey, and Mickey easy. They said the last time I made in there, in the share or airport time, Ekosiise On. You know, now me share the Mickey does hey, Mickey. The papa, my name is now the Mickey bet me the next regional minister for Bono. You know, Mickey pay or more president de qua. Now Odinechi. Okay. Presidential staff. Because to see the president you have to go through Mickey. The Mickey is on per regional minister. Hey, Mickey Kwabena say no be maybe. Mickey. Ewo Bono. Obi anya guy ba kona wo jane wo Ransford. Yeah, Ransford entry. Only Mickey ni was system ni mo sa ma so entertainment, football, media, private businesses no mo dia ba no omo nyina obi afa the level. Oh wow. You cannot also underestimate or underrate that potential young man. Both parties Ransford entry no. Both parties omo nsi ni kwan ya. So at we kwa matter for differently. I just say maybe constituency north. Yeah. Maybe for the first time, then he's going to make a breaking news there. A certificate north. Hey. Maybe for the first time, no. Or maybe add it on to two no more, no. It is your order, no. Area banner, no. Wow. On of catches when to organize a cry, bra. Napuba wa. Banner, no. Banner. OMP, no. And this time, the NDC, they've gotten a formidable personnel. Say ban on Nankasa and the calculation here. Everything tiafaso. Complete. I just say Kwesi Mintima. Second day takwa de Kwesi Mintima. Mati say hono na nakama no. Yeah, hono that so MP no. Prince Hamidu ama MP no. Former MP Bas independent. But that's what the problem is. Me we am say do be kwa Memfi. Now former MP o be pedie. O be pedie. No, o be pedie. Or Bas independent. People should understand that. Say oba GDA or party. That's why I call Kwachaka call and this for those cases in the Tunka. Okay. Because my graphic online says I'm more resistant the candidate NDC for a piano call on Mameno. Okay. That would Joan no. Okay. So you question me then we did clearly out of former MP Joe Mason out of there be Joe Wyman. Out of pain and bitterness and all the minimum tears say Omulusu Sito. And our primaries, no, you didn't question the process. Well, lose fair and square. That's the I had no man for it. We continue to be major stakeholders in political parties and the governance of this country. Yemfasa, it's not your right. So, was on our MP. It's all right. And we're political party more. Almost terms and conditions. It's not your term and condition. Would you two more then you sign on to? Now the one go to Obianco over now. 7 one go to Obia. Now say oh you two baby na say oh dey go the hospital tia say say su. Baby o music o dey su ni nchiremu o be chirema me. Chiremu to party for. O be chirema say me your day. Chiremu to party about the anti-American say the party should be strong. Because who contested primaries. Yes. Now one question processes. Now you're too abani we will lose. Masa. This is a democracy for crying out loud. In that case, the crowd, you can seek. What does it say? Well, you can seek. So the president redress or whatever. Yeah. And number one, you can seek. Why do you think that even
also independent?
So I say, no be a de bia da mo so mabre. Ya twi mo si ntia so mo say ya ntia se be ko depend.
Parliament mo say anya
na wo ho a. Mo ma ya kwan
Parliament a ho anya de. De bia mo be complaining sa. Unu su prime minister so also ko independent.
Why? Now get to this place and make one say.
Inti Joe Mensa ena eyi your friend is saying achim swedro no kwanya achim swedro aguna swedro
onu so an ko
enye maami a na oye eyi your friend is saying women gender minister yi say okay no oh mon kai me din oh mami no a gender minister
oh baby why you man
de why you man e ko Dominic mami din the saying is it Morris your friend Morris in there
Baba Morrison,
Cynthia Morrison, Cynthia Mamele Morrison.
On so be gender minister.
Chairman. Yeah. Committees be
support your party, make your party win. Definitely, omunimu input. Ombeboa na obedi pen ni bitterness echidia. But no bebre over destroy them bebre.
Yeah, because the point is say delegates na to abano. So omo pe wan ko to I mean people should understand say if you don't question the electoral process na we lose so. You've lost fairly. This whole bitterness Joe Mensa money all those people no matter.
Anhwere okotu na because mo eden o wan fi. Ano kwa no de hwe from say poto. And your father for can the example say pa. On support ni pa no onom no. O ka so no oni yeah, only say ono akoni ni pedue mu ana. Na who we are there ya wo mu me no crowd and other people say ebia in the case of ebia I was Amenfi Center Toma John Mama na men Toma what be that to say Toma Baumia na what be that
Toma na Toma me independent. How does that even make sense?
What be that?
It is a Joe Mensa, for example, now say, oh, yeah, campaign. What would you say? Toma me independent.
When the party
has a candidate, it doesn't even make sense.
So what does it
doesn't make sense.
Party no more munya could draw MPP on this you. Mon country almost a who need be na party so on tiasia. They be adamedi obi to say a year Kofi Adams, Julius Debra, and a lot of people in the end. This will be example.
Yeah.
They be adam MPP ma. Kwabena Japan. O departed you. Akwa musum na ewu ntumi kwa born man se ba kutu ye reserve.
Collins.
And what abolition bebre.
Collins.
As a chief man asman so come back akwa de money. E was
Collins say Owusu amankwa.
Yeah. Hwe obi on kwa dem so on kwa say ko pam MPP fi na brabo. Bernard Ayo
Bernard.
Yeah.
Onu kwa party. Or the partner organize a former MPs.
Exactly. You know within the NDC and the MPP, the way people are hurt, but they are really open, making sure some party better power. And I don't want to
yeah. No, me the NSS so who take those decisions and you be on the bear lucky to say clotte quality boy guy in reference saying me no and you be on the benyas lack part in the side jewa Osama be parliamentary candidate among for new question. That's how we know it's not proper.
It doesn't matter the explanation you give to me. When I join a society, a club, or association,
there are rules and regulations. Rules of engagement. The lack of principle.
Exactly. And maybe back conversation. But only me Amenfi Center now. Graphic online.
Yes.
I'll say reject NDC candidates forms. Petitioner appeals to EC. That petitioner no. Ubekum no NDC ni. Eti wono yanko ka asem no e wo fie ni entimi wie sa asem no. O tata o party na o party go lose o Amenfi Center.
Na waje we ni so.
Asasa case na court kura ba.
O ko blame ho.
No court my party ni koye out of court settlement. It don't compete with court.
Dr. Hin. Wa file na me se ntiase.
Na sisi I confirmed.
Oh, aden. Eyi su kwa chiaka. They not tisu no.
Yeah.
Wa file
as then.
Okop as independent candidate.
Oh, you are lying.
Oh, Obi.
Kwachiaka. And ahin. Na ahin no ni business say we go independent.
So no NDC ni.
Meaning so NDC.
Suspicious. Okay, then the party feels that ya nhwe here electoral commission for the petition ni na se for mu here.
Na enye obi amanasha ho.
To Kwabena mai. It media madwin no. It ahin ni begina ya na mu.
Because ahin dey na kebe me because somebody or your officer or national office.
Because oba ni tompe. Ahin wo so oba.
Ahin betimi.
But the NDC has acted smart. There's other tier there. It's a more problem.
Then they're not Kwachiaka so.
I said Kwachiaka so feels there. Also process of us no. Or more treating ye into onya the ear. of the party executives or meeting.
And you're not independent meaning we're in who party name.
Well, that is what me prescription. That's why I suggest. The moment
no, but that's what even the rules say.
But the party does not allow that. Obi, we know. Say Kwachia can put him Kowinia. He's coming back to the NDC, and the NDC will gladly accept because we are doing numbers. That's the other challenge because.
But how are you sure say Owini or back to the NDC?
Oh, clearly.
But there's somebody who has run on the ticket of the MPP before. How are you not sure so Obeko MPP?
Osei, a party home CC.
Yes.
Edina fashion.
Yes.
Anyadia so. That's the news out there.
Sure.
It you onyaso party in payful manner so in Enkasa and Omuntina sem. Into Onusu Jiri say.
And a party in payful had no man as soon empty.
Well, Onusu Jiri say, Wahra egu, while we are MP before.
MP for a seat, no.
MP before be good seat there. And then on my face.
Now, so or you formidable on the ground, Sanko, we need primaries, no.
Well, what goes into primaries, no? But we are sure so say very different from the national because national online alert one. But primaries in there. Me no between for all the skirmishes 8 minutes. Sure. So what I say. Sure. Me no. I just came to say, let's all be principled in whatever we do. Let's believe it.
When you contest an internal primary, now one raise issues about the process. Near to abani we now lose that's the beauty of democracy.
Because
how can you go into a democratic exercise and you think say it should be your way or the highway? It doesn't make sense.
Because we are pain. And a country that is not governed by rules and regulations and standards. And most of the times, national executives are more parties to them. I'm careful.
Okay.
I'm careful because I know you need so much change. Nyame you ma do mu baako.
Ebi mo nso bo mafia dodo.
It's too much. Now you open.
Bo mafia dodo.
So I say now you open. Where say no? NDC general secretary no. On fa no ndi wo kwacha kansem you. Who hear right ups how the one no is my making car. Tata na say you're interested in the whole matter to one block whether true or false. It's out there.
Mafia.
So you have to also advise them. Yeah, kasa sa na catch them say. Ye kosi akan. Mo amosi mo pe an open field that obia fairness and objectivity be adwuma. Mesra mo ya sa na ya agye atum say it's a game. And it's like lotteries.
Yeah.
It is a ono odi ane bo na to ba bi ya. It doesn't matter how you come across.
And party for ni be mafia board.
And no dey yen caution almost say it's very important. And say be host to senior money.
Yes.
Me fa we Mate said there's a call for the release of yenuanom na omokoye
your friend the protest
before we proceed.
Yeah.
My multimedia for GG awards no
it was a big win for us
and various GG from Erastus to sports guy no
yes
Joy FM
Nabila J best sports journalist Super Morning Show J best radio program English PMS Press J best TV program English and your friend is Erastus AJ best reporter for illegal mining.
Exactly.
So it was quite a big win
for
us.
And then the guy, that's the first time or station bay.
Adeti was a correspondent for GH1 and Oko Graphic.
Oh, Graphic, eh?
I think it was a GH1 reporter.
Okay.
Adeti was a GH1 reporter, and our movie called Graphic. We'll find that out. We'll find that out.
Yeah. For over DJ Central for Jumani na there was Centronia Unyuma Etinia Srenia.
Best journalist of the year. It's a big deal.
It's
a really big deal.
Yeah. Now fans Central Jumano TNM na fear call the next level.
Sure.
Plus all other winners in
sure.
And yet easy cross first 3 first 5 no udi beba any category near board when I can for wish all of you the best especially this Christmas ebe monji money na monsanfa the bon central man enko the next level in fact Mumbai advocates and brand ambassadors for the journalist or the broadcaster is not your enemy and we cannot be your enemy.
You cannot be attacking journalists.
You cannot be attacking journalists. Yes DJ president so ye danase say onoso braba no watwe na adwena ba central force so say yenso ye se fata adwuma na ye no e adwuma se se ti di dwuma e fata nti bo bia ba so kase ba mate ana making kind na me who say a lot of adventure in fact our potential a Chief Justice Akabi news file a lawyer.
Samson Ladi.
Sure. It's a shame. It doesn't augur well for democracy and all those things. And a lot of people also trust that. Now, just a few questions so that you can help me.
Yeah.
And then we get to the bottom of some of these things. Did kind opposed for actually suspected people so much committee.
Yes.
An
offense.
Omo court.
Court, sure.
The court in the so share say.
Court ne remand omo.
It is here you
go back to court. Says no opese ye grant on bail. But even when a lower court cry remand omo to I don't know, say prison custody, say police custody to reappear, I think in 2 weeks' time. Say you can still go to a higher court. It will be to human rights court. Say ade omo di or client no free say court no too excessive. The human rights court will take a second look at the case, assess all the evidence adduced. Now Oma make a determination whether Omo grant you bail and I say they should still go back. If that opportunity is there, Omo lawyers now have not used that opportunity. I don't know why. So every offense is bailable. Sure. It is true. I mean, every of the Supreme Court are establishing in Martin Pebu, any Attorney General case, it's clear. But mind you, say, and yet bail is still at the discretion of the judge. And a judge no one new mobile be constant. For example, it doesn't matter the offense our committee and him say offense be a bailable. But I was a court no a satisfy who say nipa na ye granting the bail no one or a house address.
House address.
Yeah, house address. I will be to me the actual court. And they say, a hana what? She me a hana bra. So when to me and shows hard in court, you will not be granted bail.
Even though it's bailable.
Even though it's bailable. There are some other conditions I was say umiti. In the end, I was say lawyers advancing in court. So when meet all the conditions, then the court can do that. And say be a flight risk. Say be a man bail. Ubit me Johnny free Ghana. There's no way a court never grant to bail, even though all offences are bailable. And you automatic say because offences be bailable to call here na court na grant.
So what of the school of thought also imagine say now we more potential they will cause harm or mayhem or as
sure. Into your lawyer should make that argument in court. And convince the question bail at the discretion of the judge. And you have to convince the judge why he should exercise that discretion in your favor. When to me and yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, quote here a former good year to into new council.
Yeah.
Won't work to me.
What you to say why a dane?
A only question.
So why a dane? Why a dane in a court? They say on granting with bail. No. Sir, what's what committee offense? And for that offense, now we're committing a police for the work court. And a police for prosecuting us show evidence and what's a amount of bail. And a court not due more than two.
Can they be pardoned? Say, okay, come, I decided one question on the money.
The entire maker say there is an opportunity to go up. Ubit Human Rights Court, which is a high court. We're in a circuit court. And the high court would look at the whole way and come to a determination. Say, excessive, dodo. Maybe I am grant you mobile. When the High Court decides so, court of your friends, the Circuit Court in the Asempa.
So I don't know with me. Them maybe now you know a lawyer for Canada. Yes, you in Rania. Where they see what teacher and found this. Where they be go to be. And the way they see a teacher and found this. Where they and same fatakra. Now you mean the abro sukra. Another some momu to a good deal of crown or mutechi kwano or muno here or momu saying soon mon kono kotatom. What of your
made a simple way and say all those arguments should be made in court. And the end of the same court no koi and the lawyers make key argument. So if you have any superior argument, go and make that in court. Convince the judge why you are on exercising the discretion in your favor. It's as simple as that. I mean, you can have the conversation in the court of public opinion, and then everybody is allowed to do that. But when you stand in a court of law, yes, convince the court why me a judge, me what discretion, and then me exercises our discretion in your favor. Convince me, and a clear in your mind what's what they convince the court for them to grant you the bail.
Cost reach opposed for maybe make a ban also say person because
na say omo ye yekire no ma anya yekire no
and say yekire no mu ay sakatu no I didn't say mo be
say yekire no unse yekire no e was way according to law and they say NDC for ye yekire na nsan in all 16 regional capitals yeah say yanti asemboni bia ana
nti ofu so say yemfa mbranya adwuma
na say rule of law na nyamra na ye de adwuma say nyamra nka me no ye nte ha
even in this case no say nipa bi so say we mu de so mo nya harmful
yes but me the say see na court na take decision no even if they would be freed it is still the court na was say take his decision na me boa even if say betime jai omo because it is still the court unless the president exercise say pardon be no mpo no say yen sentence say omo me boa they've not been sentenced just remand for them to reappear in court and it is still the court and America say there are other options available.
Okay, so finally before you move to solution proper omo so ka say aposifo no amwa because omo no ma ho kwan e ma baby yedu because ba ko shase na no mo say achia no let's say omo tene
no wo
and sana akojinsem.
I think the police, I mean you can I don't know. I mean, but ubetimi blame police no for how we call about the whole protest. Maybe I can say, oh, nipa ni sha in the Osanka police for echo in hard any idea on them no almost stop it. But also say, oh, sure, police nanka so general posturing on this debate no was say they did not want to be provoked. You know, no my very relaxed, making sure because ultimately you should know say a constitutional right na man for exercising. And you don't have to necessarily place any fetter on a man for exercise of a constitutional right. It is all your police and so it was a yes a balancing act. No? And I believe say the police wanted to be clear. Say nya there or motnat will be any so. And you cannot blame them that much. Some also demonstration, no, the man here they say sometimes those won't mean control near demonstrators but also be a demonstration man ultimately ade omo pay attention demonstration be ananka o demonstration I attention yes ade anka ubetima issue press release now call baby but how they pay attention in the na excesses kakra ebeden ebetimi aba in the how the police would manage all of that
nolly prosecute and I say attorney general no I don't know enters nolly prosecute we dey mean to us we dey
nolly prosecute so at the discretion of the attorney general obi entimi exercises our power and apart from the AG mind you say police for prosecution a delegated power and attorney general the police for because prosecution you know at the behest of the attorney general into one of us our power nibi on the mouse power ni binti so obe file question so obe file only prosecute age in discretion
obi frame in command mood you na me dey obesia mu law school mi nko bi da me nye law da
that was what been
o me share that me
what been say ja
me dey St. Mary's International School ya ashama dey bi na
ba ojon mahama shirt nso efe
me da say ma hu so bi so cancer also shirt na efe ba obi e dey dem pese me bisa ne say mo law no a book mu de nko a na say ye difie nyansa de ka ho a question na me bisa o because o trans ya won say as a hit bi about mine because of sir I said demonstration kakra by we dey mentwe judges na minim nyansa nchom ara mo say the bosom of the law is in the
law is in the bosom of the
judge mo na mo kan sa nti omo na makom school na omo use omo discretion said the okan. But it's out in my moon as a hit be or mine. I mean, former president Kasa, I mean, GJ4 Kasa, media men, a one mine, which will be a Kasa, this particular issue. Now, person business say, or more yachi or monocra, and I remind them, dear Ben Pan or Moye. Oh, I'm called demonstration.
Yes,
demonstration, Mokoy, yes, a binumu near maybe a.
And I say a boom brasso.
But Nipani Binuso, Yacho Monoso, a bab on Tibekasa. Me de me mate ni am water to serve you me mate. Ya cheche amafo ya beche me de miafra. De be na maye.
Okay.
Ba ko so mete so se ono ye social media TikTok ibi. Na okita na camera na ono
ultra. Okay.
Ya be fa na ed na kwa kotu. Obi kura de so no fra sorry na eba. You do 37 you who say hey and we jam or share white. Now one of the white called demonstration one say. And also police for far. Did them person me be say they be pa no mo ye yachiom.
Yeah, but I made the NSA. And I'll go back to the point say at the end of the day, sanko for na or more can story we I hope say any story or more can abontain keke. Na in court and so omo can the same thing. Because the point is say meaning say omuru a courtroom ho na judge na say mumfu mu nyina enko. They had an opportunity and an omo counsel. Ain't omo counsel should make the argument for them. And I make say how you convince the judge. Of course, I don't say the judge be correct. But that's the thing about discretion and how it's exercised. If you don't convince me for me to exercise that discretion in your favor, a problem. But I want to believe, say police for your mom, charge sheet don't be prepared. But I would accuse person will be given the opportunity to make an argument.
Also, police for if we move court, also charges in the other man. Because I understand that normally no more lawyers in one. Say more court. I mean, at least won't be surprising.
Sure.
And for me, one of the council I say Nyamana police for Bekana, be crying new to him. I've do court one manner or more presenters idea. So now there was no way of it to be a defending. But the enemy me person me can say, like I'm saying, you know, a book Munyan Sanguan, ye dear Mrana, and I say, or Honoma bet me, you Sophie Yansakakra. Because so
I believe, sir, lawyers no should have gone to the High Court. I don't know why but I think they should have gone to the Human Rights Court. I think they should have gone to the Human Rights Court.
Like I said,
I honestly believe, say, no, Sankomo Koya, I am pretty sure, say, either say the remand number of days would have been reduced, and now Sankombe Jai almost say because a cedar, say a lower court be a remanding conform a court, higher court,
the man be Hodman, no answer what you must have, Sandy man, Momunye be Mufrianco. Minim say a ball a ball
but no answer you be drew hono. Who said the substantive matter nankasa yenkomo? Where
Asempa
Asempa so where just a bail application. Yeah. Bail application the court and a court na grant bail.
Okay, so
in the affair main issue ne
and some fata says only opposite for adwene ko bankroom. So ombebo ho ban bra wo ye kire. And some fata say samfunyi na ombetechiro ni TV so. Obetimi dance so ba.
Yes.
They di kan. Me ye obi a me price a route no. Maybe I don't even have that knowledge. So utimi koka se Ghana for kora ye doors na bi wo a na aye dia that protest about koka asa.
Unfortunate. And I'm sure say Onwa Ekoti Ebiewa he will regret making those comments. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Emrano ebe gumu kakra de amount. Ubeka ni enuanum so mo amano ni enuanum o motra makosuku ara matra bo bra amano. Omo so bo Ghana police force bo say mo anya de. Se nka mo so mo de rubber bullets kra te kra. O tie so obi ada adwenche de ba. Obi so de no. Se okotu sa na mo we e wa amano ne a. Ebia na de besi afiri maba enya papa. Enya bri bia na meka say yensua nyoma eye papa mfra manone na yankase ye de na sika other communities because if you take full the ekoso amanone nyina se nyina na do abeto abuma there are a lot of disadvantages omo nyoma omo ye omo kasa omo neye omo ntadishe omo any enso ade most of the time how you relate to elders road what we farm abam there be
police panyi bi ba so yawa hu first na coronation park the bia de say ball bia na obi ni mo nsem bi what he did ni say o say Mickey say ball no cause say about 90 minutes na ya na mo jahye ni nyamba bi obi okwaje na ni na de ball no nto ya no acho na de akwa na kan
later na
ya ball na o ja say
I get that bit I mean I think said GJ president na kind no say the other side of it and it's Ghana, you're building in democratic credentials around the world. Into being him say, per country, for democracy in Niagara, freedom of speech, the right to protest, and all. And that's why all of these rights are constitutionally guaranteed rights. Bronica say inalienable. Not you be intimi. It is part of your being as a human being. It was say it from that side, no, and how the narrative, no, is framed. Okay, Ghana na amount for a demonstration in power. Now it is oh yes, Sanyoman was careful about. Say your minor democratic credentials on Emma form. Buying democracy so is rule of law.
Of course, yeah.
You understand? In democracy, is rule of law. A fine balancing actor. I was say,
and a Ghana based Kenya, and the roof where youth must arise, and all those and we Ghana will get yeah, arise. I want the youth must arise. If you are rising for a good cause, you're not rising because you want to just come and show off now. What be shishita, be the now buni partner, who to train part. I mean, that's not why rising. Yami and Imre who say, "Oh, mano is yes, say." You bet me try adwene won ne kwan so. You bet me your share atom pay you for say. Ade we yes yempe. Gay ni lesbians yes yempe. We yes yempe. Yen tia say man and no masori waka. Positively. And the late president is a positive defiance.
Because na me ka say we mpo no unse na no Sam George ba ha. Na o ka say na asofo mpanyifo e wo krom ha. Any sponsors of the anti-gay bill no demonstrate peaceful demonstration. They would have done that demonstration peacefully and still brought attention onto the subject on person. You don't necessarily have to engage in it. And Ernesto was like, oh, demonstration there was and I'm like, Charlie, how do you even go into a demonstration with that mindset?
I forgive him because so cry the page to national parliament or if to go no kaka we wide and no there when the page na to only ma go busa NDC had one fantastic young man no every day no advocate for crime assassin
oh guy no friend say Ajay be Prince Derek Ajay Derek Ajay
the approach was wrong and then I am for him paying for it now they didn't come but if you put in an officer and crime for now and crime paying for Moody and this and you think that all of them Sabi omunim de omo ye na yes sa no makosa no mo de omo conscious sa no mo no ba won't be first ade no e be ya de and the president get the man chair what top from the team
oh you sure say what top from
team na do e bi dey
tale Ghana so do say wasemba e na amanfo kire wase o obi sa Ralph guy na wo kan the oka say Ghana eyi bebrebe bi wu na ye dem obi say obi that guy called Ralph Williams is the son of Kojo Williams, former NDC constituency secretary for Upper Dintra East constituency, and a senior brother of Kofi Owusu Eshia, MCE, who was arrested in the office for galamsey.
No, Ashia Ochia, Onimasia. Ashia Pentecost ni pa kese pa.
Yaso Kofi Owusu Ashia.
Ashia na.
That benyo on the son of west, where you east. That benyo Ashia. Oh, Ashia the on the feminine pa. On the Pentecost elder. Oba studio had very, very intelligent, very, very, very intelligent.
You know, kind of because very, very intelligent. Electoral Commission for
sure
making kind a year crata being called Mohammed on a packet to see a year Kemini Amano TV3.
Oh, okay.
Come be on a year Dr. Bossman Asari. Okay. To make a kaka.
Okay.
Now, Mama stakeholders, let me quickly. You should react to this conversation.
Yeah.
A deputy chairman of the Electoral Commission, Dr. Bossman Asari, said that all the problems identified by the National Democratic Congress on the voter register have been resolved. The NDC had said there were unidentifiable and missing voter data in the provisional register and illegal voter transfers, and was therefore demanding a re-exhibition of the provisional voters register. But speaking on the hot issues with TV3's Kemini Amano on Sunday, September 29, Dr. Bossman Asari said that, and I quote, "As I speak to you, I can say on authority that all the problems identified by the NDC have been resolved. But for you to be double sure that your concerns have been addressed, come to the discussion table and bring your issue. The reality is that it is premature for you to make a request for a forensic audit.
Okay.
The commission had rejected the call by the NDC to conduct a forensic audit of the voter register while responding to the petition submitted by the main opposition party. So that's it. And this is the position of the commission.
Of the electoral commission.
The deputy commissioner is talking. And Dr. Bosman is saying, how are NDC amanyukuno
Oma resolve. Yeah.
Now as we speak, one share nimu say NDC amanyukuno be babet nase. Na oma disa ankomo nya na fro. Nemu from mo frɛ say yen koye eye hwehwemu sronko emfa ye voter
premature.
Very premature.
Yeah, I think omo ubeka unse yisi issue. Unse na metena ha ka say initial statement na yisi issue ye no. Now omo ka say omo de omo detailed response beba. In the I said the ball is now in the court of the EC. So omo this high response. I think 2 days or a day later and a response by detailed response. And EC was clear say the NDC call no premature. They also made a point say the process of putting together a voters register now on the early stages but Sisi and the main point and they say NDC say you issues electoral commission say my issues now more they are resolving. It is how do we know say it's been resolved?
Well, but we immediately say say that no na say obi an finance am kono mo continent with this CSO.
Yes.
With this
yes. Meeting this week.
If yes.
Mean electoral commission
okay.
I feel that the urgency in addressing these matters that a major political party say that is what they feel political parties do all the time when they're in opposition. They know it will come to naught.
Yeah.
In some way, somehow, no, they are just focused on what they are doing. Because we say in your mind, this is become a mountain. Over 300,000. Because 300,000. So anybody say no. Then we have this discrepancy. It would teach us. That commission. Additional magic crane say political parties no see they register by constituency by constituency. Executives no one
go through
one recommended the abandoned
Abamo national
any joke
it
mean be gidi say no kure e won pass e be say na enya asumdi enya pepa koto aba on December 7th there. I know for sure that these major two political parties plus other political parties to say Yera Alan Chemantini Cheddar almost all good
omunya parties
they are drama attention what's the
so baku movement the new force movement and movement for change and alliance for revolutionary change Alan de back no
yes
Alan de movement for change and alliance for revolutionary change emienu
njo mo anya din baako
anya din baako say parties ni nyina bebo mo no
so on the ballot Alan will be what
movement for change on the ballot movement for change but also more official communication on the babontin nyina a movement for change and alliance for revolutionary change
meda miki as what I said I think there's a IPAC meeting at least
okay so IPAC meeting how it's a good way to start
then I reserve my comment because
it's a good way to start
they are costing you now. I feel the better say.
Yeah. Well, now IPAC no parties ni now. Civil society organizations are more in relation to election money now.
In
because some say one thing is one interest. I think the EC raised that thing in their statement. Say, say you are the frontier BB a draft. Say the final draft. I mean, it's a final document. I don't know. My knowledge in no, but I don't know if you can audit a draft document. I don't know.
But we say
the word draft no meaning say you open for corrections.
Because you drafting is all draft. You know, just Assembly crave your own.
You open for corrections.
It only money pop. Then
we do a final document. And let's see what comes from the IPAC meeting.
For us to have gotten to where we are now, especially from where the NDC is coming from, and for the EC to accept to say the NDC for Kanye and Ukraine, they are very dangerous.
Are they dangerous?
Because the NDC Babonti Ebeka say, you to say, Nipa Binum Honoma, or more transfers and you're authorized, but Obiti Pusiga, Etimia authorized.
Yes.
I transfers in every Tamale South,
yes.
Ediko Pusiga.
Yes.
Now say EC Nibajitum say,
Yeah, Nipa 38.
They are more then it means dangerous.
But that's
because
that's your responsibility as a party.
Certainly, we are stakeholder in the process.
Because now the NDC is saying, when they are at tip of the iceberg,
okay.
Now they are hono esopa, and don't you know more call for forensic.
And easy said you are hono esopa.
Yeah, the me medical baba can't no. Una ho sia se why you modwuma, but on can't on share me the why. Let's
see what the IPAC meeting will bring. Maybe a bit the major thing on the agenda. IPAC meeting. So they because there were less than 70 days to go. Until we have to clear this register.
Because me do go guy park pa what teach me me koto ba na me draw yes me kichas. We didn't need register. Na mum ye de me din ko pusega. And the sanka ya dan ya nto aba.
Now who police station when
go guy park I teach me me say me ko honum e ko hu me din na se bia beduru honum ne se me din ni ho de
oh da me hu din dia I'm sure say
ebetimi asi
what I know is
obi ebetimi asi
ba obi no kure ne say
ebetimi asi
let's ye can say no you can say no Ghana for ni bi no so a akwanya ba de bia they don't take advantage of that akwanya but they sit and complain electoral commission ma code bi electoral commission
yeah utimi Yusuf phone crowd yeah
wa ko ene wa ko hesi wo ko guy dey wo on me my back on be kan chem say
no pussy
am be very fast mo pussy enye possible and yes ane dey e say mo fa kwan bia so because dance here be wo say ono haya no to na ba e say mo fa kwan bia so man to me to na ba especially when you dance be say aha na me to ba
it's true
it no crowd me say commission any parties no on be ye enhihye bia e betimi aboa masa na wa we me di si na afia ko ewura miki so no Mr. Ghana for obi there's too much tension, yeah. Obi, there's too much tension. Too much tension. Too much tension in the country.
Which is uncharacteristic of Ghana.
Very unusual. It may say, me can't be I say, your Ghana back up. It may cry the baby, me be jina eh, me no mean, Obi. Yen central for ye who ya humpty. And no money be a yeka, and no money be a
Asempa FM.
Any political commentators no and nobody be a yeka and I feel so social media and so and nobody be a day yeah let's try a candy for both sides let's try party sympathizers the both sides yeah enemies so yeah enemies say down be hwe me ni esi edun ketia oh who must hey osunu kokoroko the body no do say aje se ma moru ye ma shiri prekope. But ultimately, who party for me say, ultimately that feeling of uneasiness. Yeah, Sebi. Yes, yanko di watem. Yanko ka semuntia. Yebeka de eye no kure ne kwaso. Uti oni anya adwene a. Eno ada no bi ka say. I'm just saying, I want to say, hey, and then there will be why, yeah, you man, my partner, and I say, oh, your party, or see, MP, and then you are by why, it's not fiada, over Saturday will be or the ideas, and then will be no, you're the Canada, so, what we go through before we come to sit on this noble chair now, when I made their family now, you have absolutely no idea what we need to do. And there's a Muslim say, Mommy, I'm in Ghana, Mommy, and Tia say, you're Ghana back up. NDC beba betwem, MP beba betwem, movement for change beba betwem, Cheddar beba betwem. But Ghana de ebe koswati. Ana any Ghana in crowd on any side power. Ebe no mpaya wonu gusu bonsen ka yone kra no ebe si o my Ghana. Bo nyame adom. Dey be da me kai gatekeepers yi, o hwe programmer ayi makers mpayin be fa Ghana the Pentecost for ye the Ajinasare oil dome general Sam Kranchaka Archbishop Nankasa the oye already Asempa Steve Mensah and Pastor Stanley Mudomoye Apostle Salasimo we do muyina moye na kire we de papa nkremu fo omoye kire se Ghana yem twema uni emma mabunu no mama me nada when we say it's time to arise it's time to be conscious that you cannot sit in your comfort zone and expect honey to come from the sabi papa we team me te ewo brekum no me ya kwadwo aka sen kamentia e na ono atimi mu kaza matete nkola bebre but o de onyame adom wa ho brasie and you focus on onyame do abedo onyame besa do ato akwantu so that is what we have to do but then obi me struggle pass na metria me iPhone ye wi young guy on your juma wi I expect you na me the cut 2000 we young guy on your juma da you want to get an iPhone at a go and blame the government of the day, be it MPP or NDC.
I design politicians over country say Obama phone I have free one city to subscribe.
On that note, how do you expect it? On that note,
but Reverend Charles also said say on the constituency.
Independent
yes.
So yes. But or a strong force. These two political parties.
No, but the two parties now, and you're careful, he will win the seat.
Across.
At
the had baby, and the way soon the campaign slogan, no. At the baby.
Solomon Yansa. It's one of the tough rashes here.
Massa.
And Butua.
Baby, I better to be I am for him.
Big Kwabena. But the next 5 minutes we go be time.
I'm sorry, Ekosiisen. When they send me best, I'm passing through.
But before
that's all what I say.
Before we call politics, football will be a come.
Oh, football doesn't say my jai.
I say only football will be on.
Make me one about me active said that I was a music
first now
because it's kind of quiet ma
I know what you mean ton players
get your credit administration the quite fast running game na nkasa no enya dey conducive for modern football business enya
but say oye onim so
the oye dey e me hunu because they say born nkasa won say Ghana born nkasa say adiego atiada do na shut down follow
Oman unim mayema make himra ultimate sports show so into ba na on papa maestro
that's what say Ghana nyanya baby abebo against Sudan
so almost have a calf inspectors now
calf inspectors now bantu mo the report to call but must we get to maybe I do
say blame on na football is
football people
but
football people
enemy but be can same be
what about me sports show
na me anytime okay na me can be about your pitches I work on I problems see now no your friend is say calf for by on inspector catch say yentimi nsia kan against Sudan ewo Kumasi Accra na Cape Coast enya ade ene na eba o before I ever born Nigeria World Cup qualifier and so be kaya Kumasi the nearly banned
I remember
and na enya kwan boss amata but Ghana ha no abe usually so na referee until after Nigeria game no and the qualifier the World Cup ni nya scan the buy skaka kra nya na me say sports minister say we move over $2 million e dey ama GFA for say omonfa NC hotel in my Black Stars say the Black Stars bomb nya ba biada meanwhile na no other vice president ba omiako share Black Stars or catch a say party catch a vice president say vice president ya pitch say boss ball no enye nti mu hwe na munye hu bibi ni nyina ya tra wa hwe han me from where I sit no minim say I was a buying and I develop your pitches but obi omaya ye womi anya niam nyina ni tem ye pia kogo aban so adu tina but say action aid for akoye project wa say Omanhene Kwabena Asante akoto bo hole and they say go so but you say and they say UNDP for I bibi wa say efe na kasa asana association you was ka bia FIFA tie bray every and they say year bia ebinum ji omode our other countries are omode ye omo pitches ebi de ye omo stadium na asefo ntinka aban emma no na me expect to say because we have seen it before. We have seen it before during the days of Alhaji Jawula, Nana Sambru Butler, Kosinya Ntechi, Y Ibrahim ne ayum time yan. Sika bi ho no my bada say abanye ready. It me pre-finance as an FA.
Na later
pre-finance we are change no akwa aban ho.
Na FA ye Congress na e awoko.
FA ye Congress bi ameko but this time Congress no o masesa Congress no. The last time the omokoe you say am me open forum am obi akranka
obi ankasa
anka by okasa wie ya pon so the kind of system now you dey run a game no emma amanfo nya kwan express your views about kwan efa so you run a football but me from where I sit no me see kan na kwa na nya dey am nsa kan back but me better na fit say me to ya me school fees in temtem the kan na dey pass over to
na wo team man say
say dey me defunct say for now ma home
and now about premier answer
but I'll come back I'll come back at the right time. Not under this administration. There be NDC power. Some may buy an NDC. I have said it on radio and I'm repeating it to say under this administration there. Me from football administration. Yeah, me from second room. I've said it.
Nanya under Kate Yana Premier League players be called Barcelona.
Now before I say Premier League for be called Barcelona no. When Ghana has say Ghana you be top players if has say millions of dollars. Besides Barcelona they sign it all. And then Ghana players no you saw in Sudan, e been in Afghanistan, e been in Osei, e been in Guinea, e been in Ethiopia. Now say crowd
from foreign players.
No foreign player. So not play money.
Omanhene, the American say, yet your mom has say, and they better Sheila Eliasudum, millions of dollars. They were local players. And then your players, even Kurt now know you're president of the FA, or running the Dreams FC. And the players here, they don't
Asempa FM.
Okay, bro, from the cultural straight, says Ghana, you need quality. So what they do is, I'm seeing the quality. So what they do is say, also they're fanamame. Namin Tibiton and Mama onward transfer. That is what we do these days in Ghana.
Deals are
a lot.
Right to dream, the
Academy for the right.
I'm so many players. How could you swing in
players no crime more Premier League. Into omo hear the right thing. That is why omutimi eton. But yeah local football now we expect a bit that crap. And I like you Cruz anum nyina atia. Abdul Salam Obia Su.
Abdul Salam so the songs were taking your position here.
Obia Su, Obia complete. But omo no there. Say no omo.
Most packer there, so no most packer no. Most packer situation is a bit different from the other Premier League
clubs. For support.
Yeah.
Now 11 wise. Some say 11 wise are bad division 1.
Division 1. Masa ye division 2.
11 wise pe baby abo ball. Na ye problem wo mam has. Because omo the Jandu Park. And the park say club licenses na yan too. So they were going to Takwa to play against All Blacks. A day before the match, and I tap for us, the fertilizer go on pitch. Oh,
yes,
as I make so now for buy. I'm some of the fertilizer good pitch. And until no omuntu means Siakayano. I will hold him. I was said, I'm a bomb of the aqua for a man on Enzima.
And Omoko is doing Karela Park.
That is Marco Tocodiano.
And Marco Tocodiano. Okay.
But me bad as about see politics. You say, it's Astro pitches be MPP focus. Ghana has said the wafer. Because say, and we are all the major countries now, football in Ghana are banning Astro, I'd say, pitches. Yeah, more ball Astro theft. It's me who do to a mind for say on your Astro at the say pitches what Ghana has say. And no sun chain the size of the pitches no mind Ghana and your FIFA standard. Untimin could see a kind of so.
But the only way to say up to FIFA standard.
Me name consultation my but I'm saying say AstroTurf and Casano. They say we are here, Netherlands are banning, UK are banning, a lot of the countries are
no, but the AstroTurfs, the idea behind it, were they supposed to be used to play Premier League matches?
I don't know. But apart from
because
that,
I don't think so. Potent for community.
OBO. How Astro is even the AstroTurf now more say so my because
the quality of the AstroTurf.
Now from maybe fire so almost said on social media. I could picture one of the turfs, at the carpet and then number 2 baby. The correct AstroTurf, the AstroTurf pan a Temadiana FIFA bay.
Yeah.
And you walk near maybe
Temadiano.
So I don't know crowns say we have to crow much I used to. And the best one here hybrid, what the grass, and then because the car are buying a use of the AstroTurf. You sure as a company and hybrid the crown. I can't be so, but then pictures in our info. And you want
o de football no say the makano o be ba ultimate sports show
ya mana enya football de
ne time no point so enti ye mehwe politics kakra ne ye fa and as you o man hwe we ye hefa Accra hey eno man fa say
na enti ye ntwen ma FIFA for no
na we da ben de na say ya
currently say so mo se ba wi aduru no
enye green ye say omo wo spray bi omo di spray man ye green ye no bia we are correct one.
Oh,
but this looks good. So much to mudia. But I hear say any pitch washrooms no. Accra Sports Stadium washrooms. Udru a ubewu.
They say baby a GTV for a Obi Van is no ya ma first afa but when am for gina ho adwon so ho no say
Ghana for now so you can
sad
tell me man with
yes so bebre won nkra baby a betimi aye ho yi
ebinim
it is store for mo fan che baby mo
da be na hwan store no or dey be ma say obra ho be ho na we na say ne ma dey kan ekwe
oh dey tia we say one we see no omo mai ontimi work
no but hotels we need say excuse no
yeah we see that my culture where
the current state of Accra Sports Stadium pitch, let's see if they would. But I hear more honey Cape Coast.
Our friends outside Ghana,
Nigeria in particular.
Ghana, dear,
because is NDC winning?
NDC will win elections, but NDC is not going to be complacent. I'm not complacent.
Who winning?
Of course. Yaba win elections. And no my timon ye day. Say because I for analytics me I say when this be winning Obiaba na post no favor President Omanhene Dabi. Because Omanhene have been part of the NDC since 1992 rolling style. 92, 96, 2000. The late John Evans Atambas by
Alaji Koyo Muhammad Adams.
Muhammad Adams, yeah. Sana me mentor. So I've been part of the NDC for a very long time.
Okay.
And what I'm seeing currently, Auntie Cecilia Johnson, you know, campaign 2012. You drew your G. No, catch him say, Mickey, John Mama be win elections because she's been part of the process. And now,
Asempa FM.
And what she told me, is exactly what I'm seeing now in the 2024 campaign. And this campaign has been very, very, very solid.
NDC campaign.
NDC campaign and DHA this time now. I was with President Mahama in Bono East Town in Bono region. I have been part, and I have seen a lot of changes. And like I'm saying, you're complacent. Say, BBF for NDC. And apart from say President Mahama Jumano, from one Kasaswa, NDC Nibia Juma this time. And it's not about say doing Ketia any team and baby. Na General Pokwajman so and baby na President Mahama so and what you cry no former Attorney General
Brew
Henrietta Brew also nani Lawrence and so number baby your mojumanko it will be a number baby it is not me cry as Mickey Charles and even though I've been part of the campaign me catch them who say me sure say my year Juma to say them year the 2024 everybody is working. And like I'm saying,
hope, no.
We will hope.
But you are saying, say, based on what you've seen, no, more solid campaign than more opponents.
Solid campaign
than more opponents. The NPP.
From where I sit, I'm focusing on my campaign.
Now, someone will share what your opponent.
And then, so what's the system? No, sir. So say for a very baby 2 weeks, MPP campaign I perform. Minim say baby I meeting na me hunu sir.
Campaign I perform.
Yeah, sir na me hunu.
The basis for that here then.
Time I was an catch us and be DHA from Rolling Style.
Yeah.
At the point there.
Yeah.
Can I know better? You see, NDC campaign. Maybe a Sunyani Coronation Park. Now you cover Bisimfo, you cover Bichemfo, you cover Brikumfo. Now I am mad. You say, when you NDC for. But this time you see genuine NDC supporters are organic. At the same
MPP
I don't see it because I have seen buses a move MPP for a rally grounds. I have seen it. But I don't know me to say. I don't know. Maybe almost strategy almost one campaign. But I have seen the organic supporters now in the NDC this time. To the stand say if you are your best cynical Kojokrum, if you Kojokrum nearby at the say Yankwantri, from Yankwantri nearby Limu to Besa and nearby at the say Kwabena so.
Nina what him fa.
Nina Bono East. Yankwantri a call at the say you call Sawaba to at the say Yeji nearby Prime. You free Prime nearby Zamrama. You free Zamrama now. President Mahama Hume Adiachi and your twas one wase from once near bar but near bar circle.
Nina na would movie.
Nina Diachi, if you circle qua Asri to Adamsu to Sumahin crew, Sumahin crew your call Sampa, your free Sampa near bar Stuttgart Hall at the same Bricum West and your bar Bricum.
Nam growing a mucham walk, I can't
we go there to campaign. And now you see this time, no, and yes, President Mama call our co right here, few Aquacochiana, Nanamacasano Cojina at the same state. That be Oshia artisans. Or share disability groups, all the groups now a matter be our campaign, Not ordinary amount to him, and people are ready to sit down and then listen. Can nobody say be our incumbent grab and be out a helicopter papa office maybe I want to the mine crew, what try them swagu, what try and say Maira Zazara, what your winning go.
And it's our mistakes, I identify and my correct is our mistakes.
And I believe what is happening now, no, the right campaign and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it,
and I'm out to say you are winning this election.
And you see, no, may be so at the same. Maybe I say, what's a miracle, but last time, and I near can't at the same roads. To be so, my Robert Transit, but maybe so, my at the year of roads.
Yes.
But be a becobia, no, and for no obia can't acquire once. And I'm saying, and you acquire the MPP for so my or my end. Acquire wife because you're Coco Joke room. The Coco Joke room, I say. And that Nana is on tape.
Okay.
He was telling President Mahama, say, Your Excellency, a kwana year from Kwame and Son and Kadiba for you from Asia for Fiantuata, Ufra Kunyaso.
Yes.
A kwana kahonum. Now, me can say President Kufuor the winning election or Bahase, the country say, a kwana or by no be who you know, also Shen Krata Mukakra, no Yen Krata, son of Baba to a kwanos. What is man and Anaka? Also, President Mahama. Say a Bible cran and President Kufuor do kan wi. It's a book ben or ka bepem sabri on kan book ni wie. E kwan say de ati na ojar ho no. Saa na ati. Nti yesro obra bra be kwan mai. Ye kwa aboabo na mafo. Na no so the same thing. Also kai say opuni start Cocoa Rose bi ano ye ho adwuma na fofia ntoata. NDC free abamu. Cocoa Rose no sha ase no. Saa na ati. E kuro bi abekosi and you see obi. Mi free sunyane ekwa asiri. Asiri is very close to Brekum. I was asking myself, say, Inti Asiri, Ewo Brown for say, very deplorable road. If you heard me, yeti will see Maira. If you Maira sana yoko at the Asempa. Where Obi, Tabana me board dancing. And I may wear no mean Koyan MDC in the MPP sem. A crowbit is a Sampa. Tamana me board dance in the 90s. The way na Sampa Krunutino, me Sako Honum Nano, that sanity. And like I'm saying, I mean, because be a MPP for the two parties now, we've not been fair to the people of German North. Honestly, we've not been fair to them. So besides, say, Sampa Krono say under that's what it. It's a Caribbean Sampa Krono, and from Sampa to Sumahin Kro, from Sumahin Kra, Babesi Brekum, very deplorable. And honestly, say Buno region, Buno is any half of force, but no crash there, Mopa. The year of Rose now, MPP preach the piano, Rose no.
And you are saying, sir, only John Mahama call around, no? And Mitchell Kona Obobona, Muchi pa, when who any road be or more year, and as a good road be on my area in all those areas.
The last time I met Betnal studio has and I will be silent and say, oh, Mickey, in Topas or Chess, he was Sunyane. Me catch us a Kwamba Damakuma su ye pa, the ring road near was Sunyane. A free fear pre run about. Efa Hodma Besi get fun. A free get fun, ABC Alaska. A free Alaska Besi Sujana Barras, because I road no some. Emma mini Americans, but now so, oh, track and I in happy. Oh, be I me descend now was Sunyani weekend. Also, me train was Omanhene Janico. Me catch them with some Sunyani. Monko here rose na miracle, but catch say, or my rose. People talk by who say rose in Yae.
Intibia.
You man Obi, who say yes, I rose.
Ring road near the
Ring road near fear pre honum. Oh, fear pre. Ekosiisen get fund. No forget fund. ABC Alaska. Poly roundabout.
Yes.
Sunyani Polytechnic. Sunyani Polytechnic. All the way get fund the
okay.
And ring road back kuno see at the say Taiko Hotel.
Okay.
A far honum besi barracks. It is Akwana Nanka President Mama ya kwa see fear pre. It's a bear ring road of Sunan. Second, I'll do Sunya before Crum.
Now, sir, double road net that Polytechnic, then you may pass around about send you and say,
that be a President Mama, and you're not America.
Okay.
May purchase a get fund the client.
Okay.
I don't answer me better. Me control a contract and I know yes, I can.
Okay.
Or must pavement blocks on each episode in Akoton. Or my hand Dominic Sameboa. Now, no mobile, me manuko share contract. I'm a contractor and a casa ampa. Or Matunton at the same chippings at the same blocks. No, beside Dominic, I'm a one can't jump.
Now, a choir me who saw Monye, a choir Mongo Park. I
don't maybe I can't say
Mongo Park, quite the end of Monye.
Mango Park, too. Mango Park. You see, people are differentiating two things. Mango Park a hotel na nim hono
and your my main road now
the branch ya Mango Park
and omunye maybe a washing baby e wona how omunye
and a free ring road fear pre run about now ubesi junction na so over Mango Park and so the atianete you see obi because
but no so just omunye kwan bia osunyane
oh obi na no na me catch us so ura kru kase bia mu at least ura kru no ma o hwe roads na e wo hono na se me rasu nyane kuro no na se the road from Alaska na a major road no eye futu se kra de enye futuro keko asa tutu ama nsuo tuto nsuo tata kwa no so nyina ana god fan hodi no so na eno ba fie pekro no ni nyina
eno so
nti na no de kan ye na miracles ba so o miki ubu aya ye kwan ana ma so ba kwa sapetin bi wo I say how do you call it 0.4 sapetin na nemrem
na da one can was sa kwan de
afa na me ko na no na me ko e cha na me ka kire wi
okay be sapeti
afa na omo ye kromu wie omo ye na sapeti
okay
na se sunyane o enemrem ye rose na sa sapeti ne be ya me ya sure so fa also kotechima me tese mo
oh yeah kotechima yeah
udru barracks sonum e kotechima kwan se na city obi we anya politics ba de ka kire Ghana fo
eno se omaye o kroya yi free hoyi kroya dabi baby akotoko pharmacy wo no fi no
ya ohima chira
nti wo say wo ba chira wo so omaya ba obedu finfin baby no and ye omagya ho atomo akọ anim kaka na afi wasen sidie ya yeso kaka ndi ase finfin baby na omonye
eye double road omaya ba ko no omagya ba ko nti enna pese o ka kire Ghana
ye ko no
omaya de o ko no ba de o ba ne de omonye nti me pese yehu year of rose no e wo hifa because I'm not seeing it. Bravo, Babia Makobia, I've given you say Makosa Zamrama at the same Sawaba crying. Echo a friend is saying Besa Lemu Nyankrantre Kojokrum Kajeji Ekwan said Yatia Jomama Jahon Sana Kwani Yati. Okay. So year of rose already. Your best say I got 2 months in a better about mobile dia minim dear. But a bravo for the kind of crepa. A new concept Buno East, Buno region, any half, yet to about my people. Because they've not been fair to the three regions.
To 3 regions.
Omunya fair cry. Omunya fair.
To Omunya and 20 MP.
Of course. Because you're kind of cratch on pa year of rose, no, Ebiana or my Buno East, any half for free, minim dear. But Kakrana may call rounds, I may call any dear. Me whom be BR MPP for say, or mine Buno East, Buno region, any half region. I have never seen anything there.
Mickey. My nase
mesome dase
adwuma no de wo ye
guso aye so pa
wo ye pa
wo so wo ye adwuma
me dase
na me ni chi pa se me hu obron Buno region this week because na me pese me kama sem so te me hu oni Dominic hu Omanhene na so I need the me the pass and na me sre miracles say onu amusu ntuka no mra brafo
na onkohwe
na for ba wie abeka say Mickey Charles say obeka nya throne odi I'm saying many for mama baso award na moji Dominic Mubo Juma pa it tells you say oh Miracle Square Restaurant
na chia unua
at say na tama na ura oh na pa me oh na Miracle mama come here
make it dase right dase Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. But let me say congratulations to our friends who tied the knot over the weekend. Yebeba na yene mwa share details. No, a lot to talk about. Dennis Miracle Sabuaje Atnase, or Director Communications for the Baumia campaign, where he said, Obi, Mickey Charles has spoken very well on the Sunyani Road, but kudos to the Minister of Youth and Sport, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, who has worked tirelessly on the Cape Coast and Accra Sports Stadia for us to escape CAF's ban. Inko Joseph and Odiwe Aba Inko Yedase. Where he said, Obi, tell Mickey Charles that the word is pronounced as incumbent and not incumbent as it is written. Yeah, PK's upon Hajin. Also tell him the Bechem to Akomadan Highway has been done by this government, 40.1 kilometers, all asphalted. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. Please, ask the man in your studio, why is he asking for roads when the NDC said they had constructed all roads as far back as 2016? It tells you that road construction is work in progress. No government can do it all. Fortune Alimi of the Daily Guide newspaper. Where's Obi? Tell tell Mickey that MPP2 is not complacent. He has time to monitor MPP Basin people. Small bleeding is allowed. Godfred Adoha, Ewo Bronx, and Odeweaba. And Godfred also says, Obi, I want to take this opportunity to wish my brother and friend Osei Kofi Ado a good luck and a happy marriage that happened last weekend. Kofi Rapti, Sun City loves you. Godfred Ado. And Rapti, on behalf of the team, we say congratulations. Congratulations. A big congratulations to you and to your lovely wife. Hey, Americans. Now, we are aware, say, camera board, the enemy Hey, miracles. Miracles. Oh, how do you? Ba akuna boy die si me so no eno no enti e wo se okoto na ofa ase moma yentie we mra ye ba Dennis Miracles aboaje atena se yedi nkomo. Stay with us.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. A chocolate beverage made from sun-dried premium Ghana beans. All-Time is a 3-in-1 instant chocolate mix which only requires water in preparation. You can drink All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate to start your day or anytime throughout the whole day. You can drink it directly or you can add to your rice pudding for creamy delight or your gari to complement it or sprinkle on oats to start your day. Don't forget your mashed kenke, white porridge, protein shake or smoothies too. You can drink All-Time at home, place of work or anywhere. You can actually drink it hot or cold. New Golden Tree All-Time comes in 40 gram, 400 gram, 1 kilogram and 20 kilogram bulk pack. The sachet comes 12 in a row, so you have value for money. A good choice for the day. It can be used in hotels, schools and by tea sellers as well. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate is a cocoa beverage suitable for school-aged children and adults. All-Time is produced by Cocoa Processing Company Limited. You can get it at supermarkets or shops near you. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. Anyhow, anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
What's it? My show is my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, let me so be here. Now, only as come here, Mama Missus, and I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was saying, Mono, utimi di buseni a onimru 74 years ebe ka ho said the asem 2 said asem 2 me a we need to anka ho nsem sikafia metua no busu no bia no eso fa so no no me frɛ o ma pɛ eno mo ba me moa ene sɛ obi abo ma ba so yi me didi na eye na mfa so
Monsieur wa kai sɛ owura boatin sɛ wamfa ne papa anhyɛ my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so di we nyina ka onya aya kai sɛ abre bia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aye wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sɛ nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia senye my way a ka say no way
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre.
Ani.
Ebre di kaya babo game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
Enye denkra. Dial *946#. Then get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete di kaya. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. Enye mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. Ene ya. Ko GamePackGames.com. Ne nyanchechre mu. Game Pack agroyi. Enele mratechre. Show so. Enyema woni endi if you do watch it.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se sa battery be ye de wo ko se se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta ba ye o enti se de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amakom Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries open that day.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Bias, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Atomic Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Ama intinimdia wo adepam ne semna yemu se obi wankasa wujuma enka emmoa
hwe ewo economy we mu MPP abaye ne timudi a waso ato agu yensu sei media mempese to obekumi ansa na mebra so
hwe won wasema making bet kakra medie ti ayateme no
ne kwa me eka ne de ye no ano no me ma me kwa mentumi nsende ne skama ne mfa nto edro esai 11
na no oluma kai ya woto ya woka asemi nkoyi wo port emfa be ubei eto am tria wo port wo no COVID-19 nyina aka ho
kura dia enya me wanwa se otrofo na okase obeyi free taxation dia ko production no ene wode to ekum ye wo mai musa me de maye madwen dada se afi joma ama ne NDC na metoma ba ma wo esane se me wogidie woni mu ne bohye nyina mu o se enyuma nkuma wo beyi VAT free wo mo so yenya afa ne ye bi enyuma te se me de se enfie mienu edi nkan no ye ntwia to o se 11 ne betting tax ne nwisi etuo nyina wo beyi free wa ma ye komu ahan me John Mahama Semudi, Esane se waye bida.
Chale kojo weni na wo afi ensakra mena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC.
Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Oktoberfest 2024. Performer live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adesa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti mi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Emre Santia Ghana edikanfo edi yehwamu a na wahye ye bonso hwie frimu amma. Nanso sesi ade han foforo bi epue wo man mu a han foforo no hyen wo baabia. Han foforo ebo afa baabia oye okendini a owo enisuade hunu a enye agrokra. Ye freno Nana Kwame Bediako. Ono ne the new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako ebe hyase abo apro wo Ghana omaimu baabia. Na wako abato no mpeso aso ahenum eduoson nsia ebinsi da wo yabakosemu. Osi obre arehyimu yesi kasem ho ntutu ye efa hodie na wasanso di yentumi a eye omamba pa no ahye yensa bekasa nsakiraye hu abakosemu sese a na yina yen kambom na yen chichire ye omai beka the new force movements wo sese a yen kambom na Ghana engina ne nan so se wo prenchechiremu bia for 0531 100 081 new force movement any daso abba.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yin so ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wo a anka free na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 se mennom 20 na 74 a menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
1xbet any so what it can with the book game. It's your person dawase. Kosucha will bet for your chain. Then your 1x free bet. Now what you check their air kwama for promo code GH free for sign up for 1xbet.com.gh so. Then your 300% akwaba bonus. Bet the correct score no every Tuesday, kwasi Monday. Then your guaranteed free bet. Any pam edibidada. Can one now for no more. Then your kunim pia when ni JB. 1x free bet so. Gambling when you're true. Into channel washe you. And your man wanna win if you do watch it. Gaming commission agent krato yatum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest corporate sporting event in Ghana, the mother of them all, the biggest of them all, is back.
It's back?
Oh yeah, it's back. So you better get yourselves ready for this big corporate sporting spectacle on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
You girls are going down. I'm telling you, my male colleagues are strong. We are winning hands down.
Okay. All right, you know what to do. Just get yourselves ready and start training now because the big day is coming. Big bragging rights are waiting to be taken over. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, reintroduced, rehushed, and coming back with big explosion and big energy. To register your corporate institution, call 0540-106-466. Here in Accra, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming to you on Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium from 9 a.m. sharp. Oh yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back.
Ago Ghana for Mama Yina hey.
Hey, Eja, Neda, someone of free and you Hasi.
Mampa John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy is ba abebwa abani and grand yumena ama wa ye juma de muni nyinara.
Nasa and say, Eden wash any more kwan say ebe free mwaba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese oban yumeku anipa oni won di zawoswo doso bi te say TVLA, passport office, port, customs. Any and grand yumeku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories. Any companies are ya kwanya kese esisi adan. Be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa. Me che say don hwen wotwe bia.
Woka say emwa be ho asem na woke.
E ba no ankran nyuma na Mahama betete to no so amo. Na wa yere bambo mu asan so abo mu sikasem kwa. Na watete nkane abo nso amo. We na ye frɛ no Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula ben so no.
E che say adwuma baako nipa miensa be no edanu nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we dey eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama nsakra papa. Tuabama John Mahama NDC.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi never do biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi never do biba. Obibo biba. Obi never do Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu Omanhene sempa debrane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasogu so a otie na me na mo ase na yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu from Obi Senator kan no Dennis Miracles Abuaje Director Communications for the Baumia for President 2024 campaign wabe cancer e studio anti yene no bedin komo on a number of issues relating to the Baumia campaign and some other national issues munshan so MIA. But let me remind all of you amutie say Asante Travels any multimedia group akabum and a Cal Bank and so eka ho you did the 2024 Cal Bank Trade Summit Bremo. It's aimed at empowering businesses and opening doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai from October 25th to November 5th, 2024. Now, over the course of 2 weeks, patrons ebetimi enya kwan akobi will have the chance to explore new product, forge partnerships, and gain invaluable insight into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. Summit, amount that unique opportunity to expand your horizons and tap into the lucrative market of Turkey and Dubai and to take advantage na onim penyifo ninkomo na uye business bia. Please join this trip. Build relationships, build networks around the world. In when you want friend numbers here, maybe today 0270 302 245 0270 302 245 and a 0261 513534 na one Cal Bank for and Asante Travels intimening komo Cal Bank forward together ade omo boy in papa and the Ekosiisen epremo. There is also this insurance product Holad Life Assurance ediaba ye freno me baimbo life insurance the omo kenyina ne say omo ni telesale any MTN aka bom the insurance policy aba ukra 2 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis 25 cedis 15 cedis 50 cedis per month kra obetime tuan nkakra na wonso we benefit from this insurance policy. Now once you start paying a premium you get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. It is a year to when your accident be untimi and untimi near Jumabio as Canada amount. Just from when you start, people started to 2 cities, 5 cities, 25 cities, 50 cities per says Canada or minimum at the whole air chain. You just have to dial *269# *269# to register on MTN or Telecel with your Ghana card number, and automatically monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. In Tiana you better add your free Momo wallet. Munti unhi asa obenante ako office bi akwa kutua premium. There add the power. You can also add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, parents, grandparents, and in-laws. There is no stress at all when it comes to your claims processes. Very, very, very swift and quick. With Holad Life, me baimbo, and for you to live your best life. It is insurance made for you. T's and C's apply. In Momadin say, also the Hobeshibubo Ra Holad Life office bia dia untiasia no adea ombehwe achire wo mama bibia akoye. Ma menhwa na fe memfa we ntwem se Energy Commission the Ministry of Energy and the Ghana Education Service and after Ghana TVET Service akabum omo the 5th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge eba a challenge the whole aim then say will develop the research skills of senior high school students and promote technological innovation in renewable energy. Schools are air competing, Obuasi Senior High Technical School, St. James Seminary Senior High, Ola Girls Senior High, Ahantaman Girls Senior High, Pando Senior High, and Dabokpa Technical Institute. Grand finale near 8th October, a Tuesday, at the Accra International Conference Center. Live broadcast will be on Joy News on Multi TV at 9 a.m. Event when Omoaye GIZ, Ashesi University, French Development Agency, Volta River Authority, Promasidor Ghana, media partner no Joy News, Intimunshan and so MIA. Miracles, Kwabena, Apom to saying.
Senior, me that's it.
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh, I don't know do me. Is she na check akra?
Enye izo.
Bibi aboko de.
That why you busy?
Say, say. Oni ewie mutumfo. Ene akrabeche, ene principalities of powers going to do it. No more air prayer. One no.
Untimen that.
And I do know. And there's a unyane because I want to do no more. And at daytime, no so it's some way a room with 2 phones.
Yes.
Daytime no more nyane. See, Obi, you go soon kakra. At the end, they say, "Oh, the see when this is over here." It's all do a whole day no BBR. Now, because the future of this country is at stake, we have to do what we can to ensure, say, on my way, wrong presidency. I think it's very important, and in all of these things, we have a responsibility. Say, you protect the young Ghanaian child. Or when that's what say on my way. Obi to me be free from the Dutch. Intina, you go so I am here as a Montahuye.
Yeah, but I know, say, Juma Moodin and the ultimate, and it's a Mubit retaining power. Na Vice President Baumia Babe, President of the Republic. But while you do that, because still, I'm on a more baymono, and governance issues, ACC, other issues, is your mind, some impact on the job you're doing.
Absolutely.
One of them, and again, because campaign we driven by the youth because of your population dynamics, it is a BBI mebunu passionate about no should concern you. The youth of this country are passionate about more right enshrined in the constitution. One of them the right to demonstrate, the right to protest. Recently, some youth SRT movement be on social media, X in particular, and on we imagine some protest against illegal mining. The result is that some of them were arrested by the police or court no committee in police custody for 2 years. For 2 weeks for them to reappear, I think somewhere in October. Nipa bebre na kasafa. It seems the government doesn't care. And
I think sir, you agree with me, sir. Especially in particular, what Tim Rasi there's a huge contradiction as a nyachumbi on the part of those.
Page a microphone,
there's a huge contradiction as a nyachumbi on the part of those who sought to make the point, say, government doesn't care. Obi, first of all, you are aware, say, government hasn't taken anybody to jail. So you are aware. So that is for the records. A buying for being jail.
But buying a prosecuting.
Judiciary may take it.
Sure.
The judiciary could have let them go for free. Anamboa. Judiciary and committee on free. Anamboa. Because judiciary na say embrano obi afom na say on form ye. A buying the juma ne say ono na dwemo gidi say obi afom mra or be called judiciary akoshe say me gidi say nipa we ade a waye form bra kakra na but the judiciary they take a decision. Obi, isn't it strange? Say the people who want to use constitution and democracy and rule of law as a basis to demonstrate and protest are the same people flouting the constitution and the same principles of rule of law. Isn't it strange? Constitution and ma say demonstration. So constitution also. And some brana so actually acquire before so a demonstration and they obey. It is a uko krom se me ko demonstrate. na say uko flout constitution na say the same constitution is what say wo form mra say ye wo kwan ye de wo be fa so the first wo say there be yenja benti ase. How do you reconcile these things? I have always said and I've always insisted Ubi, and I can give you millions of evidence to show say Omo street in so some medano politically motivated and go on.
How is it politically motivated?
Leaders no be evidence of the fact that they are pure NDC assigns.
How is Felicity Nelson and NDC?
Felicity Nelson or NDC Ataria or NDC placard, NDC microphone the Casa Okrum. And yes, it's here. It's on a Facebook wall. She's a complete and yes, and champu. So I just say, and there's nothing wrong. Send me MPP.
Yes.
So there's nothing wrong with that. So I just say, but don't hide behind party colors. Now, and cause trouble for the entire country and try to draw all of us along.
Yeah, but the right to protest, any political coloration.
I'm just saying, but it doesn't change the fact that me call demonstrate. It doesn't change that.
Sure.
Me demonstrate. Is it wrong when someone describes me say me MPP? Maybe demonstrating for something. Say me say ya, mo law school ya me jitu me say mo law school lectures in the omo yesi for omo man here for kwan ndwa ne ade omo restricting my pen to me nko ya. Say me ka say me demonstrate omo na so be ka say miracles MPP ni. So So I'm just stating a matter of fact. Bobo mu nyina hwan omu nyina they are all assigns. Omu nyina. Now, Obi, think about this. What say Opesa we demonstration? And let me also quickly put this on record. Say minim bebia sa ye demonstration because of galamsey came, They are a group of persons who plotted so many months ago, said they are going to destabilize the peace of this country. So many months ago. Said they are going to destabilize the peace of this country. And then they started talking about Kenya. I'm Kenya for years, Protest almost 30 years. And I can show you tweets and Facebook posts. They started Kenya rise up for no reason. Then, as a result of our intentions, now in order for us to spark a Kenya-like situation, police a demonstration in September. The demonstration could be 3 days. You know when they wrote that letter? They wrote that letter on I think on the 9th of July 2024. No mature letter, no. Obi, nowhere in the letter they wrote to the police for notification to protest did they indicate even issue of galamsey.
Reason here.
And I'll tell you, this is the letter. And I'm telling you as a matter of fact. The Inspector General of Police, Ghana Police Service, Police Headquarters, notice of intention to hold the upcoming protest. And then I am writing to formally notify the Ghana Police Service of Democracy Hub's intention to peacefully protest at the Revolutionary Square behind Liberation Road, opposite the Jubilee House. The demonstration is under the theme A New Constitution for a New Generation and is scheduled to begin at 6 a.m. on 21st September.
21st September.
And will conclude at 11:59 on 23rd September.
And it was a demonstration for a new constitution.
It's here. This is it. It's here. And then they went on to say purpose of the protest. Purpose of the protest. This protest is crucial for addressing the pressing issues facing Ghanaian society today, particularly those that profoundly impact the youth. The reasons for this protest include 1. Marginalization of the youth. 2. Government corruption. 3. Ongoing economic crisis. 4. Joblessness. 5. Uncertain future. 6. Abuse of power. Significance of the date. We have chosen 21st September to honor the birthday of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the founding father of Ghana. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah is so they went on. Why a new constitution is necessary? 1. Inclusive governance. 2. Transparency and accountability. 3. Economic reforms. 4. Equity in distribution. 5. Minimizing state capture. 6. Safeguard against politicization. 7. Judicial. Then they went on. No.
Yeah, but Miracle, what's your purpose for the demonstration now? And the specific words used. Things of pressing concern to the youth. Ultimately,
Anyway.
Oh, kind of the preamble and the purpose
for
and the purpose for the demonstration.
Marginalization of the youth. And they went in. They didn't just You see, they didn't just state it. Me na me hear me ma bullet in people.
Yes,
Explained.
I get
so
it.
if you want, I can give you the
Oh
explanation.
no.
So
but
that
me
you know
say
that-
so I'm okay uncertain future, for example.
No, so that you know that.
Yes.
They explain what they mean by uncertain future, so you can put words into it.
In the uncertain future, almost saying.
So, uncertain future, the uncertainty about the future, coupled with limited opportunities for growth and development, is leading to a growing sense of disillusionment among the youth. This protest aims to bring attention to the critical issues and advocate for policies that create more promising future. They are specific.
No, but I don't think you are saying say because say let
only telling you that-
No, I get you. Way, and it doesn't mean say getting close to the date of the demonstration. No, if something of national interest, crop it up. So
I'm just a person of facts, not a person of assumptions and speculations.
Okay.
Letter no crowd no be answer man say for purpose. You don't owe the police even that purpose.
Yeah.
But you were
don't.
quite specific as to why you were calling on people to join you to go on the streets. Now, is it not strange to you? Say on the day of the protest, all of a sudden, even the things that you said you are protesting for, you don't even raise any of them. So these are a group of people who are always just scavenging and looking for reasons to do some of these things. That's what I am saying. It tells you that they really have no specific focus, that they are just looking for a reason to hit the streets. Because otherwise, Obi, and me, I don't do emotions. Me, I don't care about your emotions and the things you are saying that are not based on facts. I'm speaking to facts. That Ocho elected by say Opeso demonstration. Obi Akron someone said the entire Opeso protest.
One Ocho.
Obi, in this country, if you have a protest, one of the things conventionally or even you do is that the protest must have a focus. Sometimes important or even a lot of times, the leaders of the protest will indicate specifically what they are asking for and which actions they are asking for. And then sometimes it will end at delivering some petition, some recommendation, something to somebody.
Yes.
Who was this protest directed at? What was the purpose of the protest? Because obviously it departed from the actual purpose they wrote. And what was the object? What was the recommendation? I'm just trying to draw your attention to the fact that we should not allow ourselves, in the name of pressing issues, a year real, I just say, you're dealing with as a country, and let some few people hijack it to their parochial benefit and interest. Clearly, all I sought to do is to prove to you that the guys, they only hit the street without any purpose. They just hit the street because you say you better destabilize it. Or mine, you're planning, you're plotting. How many in this one shot? See, they've been plotting. You know, they plotted this thing somewhere last year.
But we need evidence of money NDC. No, sir, no, just money NDC.
No, NDC. No, NDC. No, or yeah, they are on the party. The party advocating my NDC. No, yeah, they are here on the NDC for now.
No, the American say, two different.
And you're two different. Or yeah, NDC.
When you say, the body corporate NDC,
body corporate,
and money on Messia,
that's a major letter for me campaign manager.
No, but my point is say, they would decide, say, they work out law school at the obey a demonstration or one. The facts that we are MPP in just only MPP in a plan.
But when we have evidence, just so many NDC for the advocate, your mom, on the day they had NDC for the show, no. Now who don't to me inference? Let me mean to me inference. Let me even come back to my system. Let me come back to my system. The fact of the matter is that Obi, are you not surprised? Say I have just shown to you the fact that
let any more purpose for the demonstration.
They departed from it, and then departure is one issue, but it only tells you the psyche of these people. Now let me draw your attention to something. I find it very, very worrying when people sought to create the impression as if in this country, Ghana, we have a challenge whatsoever with protest. Obi,
say a man called for time when you protest.
Check sub-Saharan Africa. And now there's Africa, and now Pasharia Safan, Opamaya, Kebi Mamin Kebi, free speech, and the protest there, Etumiko Yepagana Kahon. Odi Opa for Nishim. On my way, now day, Obi, within the last 24 months, and this is why a demonstration made 3 times. Okay, I said Pablo Yebako. Yeah. And then this is for I think that one it was the general secretary. Yes, Yebako. And I way out and say, Obi, what's the incidents be? What is a BBC? You remember even the second one the NDC did, Fifi Kwet and Kasa Troll letter. Ebo Ghana Police Service Abaso. Obi, a week before these people did their protest, the NDC held demonstration in 16 regions at the same time.
At the same time.
Obi, we never had a single incident in this country. Why? And when incidents was any person fixing anything na yen wu mo hye na mo de agya na hye ho na menum nso na mo person fixing no obi wu ye de ne ko hospital we say esa na say wo ye protest no kwa ye ntia ase because the ntia was wo ye protest no kwa no wo do street nso wasesa no ye ntia protest na say we say nipa nsan fa ne maame no yare no nko baby foforo because wa broke kwan na ekọ hospital no utumi bie wa no e ka che nipa ne se na Ghana ha sebe wa fa sebe kra nkan o min kote no na Ghana ha mboa bebre wa ye bi wu na ye dan and you are telling me that such a person embrane na twa we say uti radio say embra wa ye bone de enso embrane nya no ene enko jam robbers nyina wo prisoner yenko jai rapist nyina wo prisoner uni mu rapist do do o me rapi nipa e do makoto prisoner o manu o mo so mo da so dem obi akotwa obi brode ene ya de ne call magistrate court be de ne call 6 months unim no awonu no ho nobody is asking, can you give me any evidence that shows that this country there is some stifling of citizens from protesting? Give me one evidence obi mami evidence ba kope. In fact, the easiest way to even look at this is the fact that in the past 24 months, major demonstrations, the NDC have done 3, not even a single incident. Mienu Omanfa petition and Flagstaff Jubilee House. Mienu 2 of these protests, they brought petitions to the Jubilee House.
The last time any protesters ne back on Ernesto Yeboadi in Komowa, he made a point, say the system seems to be okay when it's a political party demonstration. But say a individual Ghanaians or when political party, then there's this attempt to
and I'll demonstrate
stop
to you.
them.
Obi, let me tell you. When you say on the first day of the demonstration, you cannot mean some demonstration. Mante. So you see, what happened was that because the demonstration they were doing didn't get the traction.
No, so
here on the first day, you know, they decided they'll do something on the second day. Obi, we all watch the things on TV. It is just an issue of some of you media houses are. One person will be mind into that. Yeah, have a conversation. Obi, we saw people who are protesting burning properties on the streets. How is this a protest? When we say this in the MPP, acquired demonstration on burning properties there. It is because the NDC leadership and the MPP leadership, NDC for your demonstration and say, I could see my brother Sami Jemfi holding megaphone and telling people stop. Don't go this way. Go this way. At some point, I could see him jump onto the back of a motorbike. Why do you think he was doing that? Yeah, MPPA demonstration. You will see the leaders in front of the demonstration holding people. No, don't do this. Don't say this. Oh, don't touch the vehicle. That is the difference between the two leadership of the protest. That is the difference. The difference between the protest that degenerates into what we saw and the protest that doesn't degenerate is the leadership. When they didn't get the traction, they decided
and
to say, traction, we decided to say in the second day, you pay attention. Otherwise, Obi, we are protester. I didn't say we are protester block a quiet. Yeah, protester block a quiet. Yeah, connect and sober.
Now, police barricades, no. Now, fan blockade quiet dada.
There be. See what happened? They say, how many police for the call into agreement? Baby, on person offer.
Yes.
In fact, I'm requesting you say on person demonstration was 37. When the police for say they be a what day? Moya disruption. Don't forget, say police for no more car way on the back of previous experience. Okay, said Sankro ya yebi. Early this year was a late last year. So the same 3 days. Emma, it almost degenerated. Anajubi. Into the police news said, "We just had demonstration was area. Causing mayhem. People are going about their normal duties. Why do you want to disrupt them?" Into police the more mubebia route on to make use of protest, and they understood. Afe anopana time so ese so mo kono time police for no e wo route na omo nyina omo agree no no mo afi omo jai sa route na be gina baby sa fana
baby ese mo nye wo ho no.
That is why the police came to sort of
in baby omo block here na kwan na 37 hospital.
Yes, that's why they blocked. No mo say ndua na dey go kwan nim. There is even a video crowd that to me Facebook or mama lady na the lady no kwadu baby kwan ni so bribre no okura ne car ne mbate ne car mu omo say kwa
almost on sign.
You were radio so, but sebe. Kwasi Jimmy for mo counting and penny for the answer. So we china could di traffic him na bre. E china ye protest however. E your force we protest am brebi. And this for your protest across the country. Almost force will be so be am brebi. E by force. Say who protested on a subject matter, Obi and Brebi. Obi, in any case, who even said, say, be a member protest in Timene when you're doing. Every crowd out here, no support. But I don't just say, my manti and I'm when you're doing. Why do you think that when you are going on the street, everybody should follow you? Why do you also assume, say, Mendi wechi and Badia, not just a main supported the here? Why? Haven't we had people in this world, Nipa ba akope, wejina baby, a crap placard, manasem yetida. Asemi wa Nancy, your baby, you remember 2017? There was a gentleman, UGMs,
on the UGM's hospital.
They still gained the attention that was needed. A group of hooligans. These are a group of hooligans.
How so?
They are say go and read on tweet. What these guys are looking for is chaos in this country. There is no doubt about it. Me can't doubt. But you see, chaos ba obi. And yen nipa ba akope na kono ho. Obi say chaos ba o. Any political callous o. On my way say chaos be mu a obi am benefit you. Enti mo mayen so sa na ma we so. Question na say obi abisa say ba ne say and nipa 50 pe. Mo de mo ko demonstration bi a anytime bi a basa ba. Omo ye tens of thousands. Look at the NDC crowd that moved from a brass spot to the EC head office. Now for compare, say nipa 50 omo yes ade we. Na sure say dey na kese say basa to me ba. Why are we not talking about it? And I'm and all of a sudden, Mumo as a Mumo the pressure air to on mining Moso. So mining a day. Say judge now or no Odem Braye Jumano. On Casanipana, I don't know here and 1 year so made them brand to chain. And the Yanko rapist near Robes in Fijele. Obi, Udim go for schedule on.
It is here the hashtag on social media say free the citizens. Now because I read one by one CNN journalist Larry something and now you are GGA president and so calling on the president and the state to intervene.
There's nothing wrong with that. The president cannot do anything. The president cannot direct the judiciary what they should do. I saw your lawyer, President President to me say judiciary doing yet. So I just say, and I don't know why anybody that is fair to the issues and seeing what happened. They don't even talk about the hooliganism.
Of course.
No. Obi, these guys nearly put this country into chaos. And Nipa 50 protesting, Tino, Obi, your mind say. Okoye protest. I don't know who soldier or car going fin. Omwa, Ghana for na urban or mobile hospital now, see your mama minimum. Who committed crime here? Onya boni biaye. Obi here, soldier for zone no more yes I didn't know. I even saw them turning away some military vehicles. Imagine if these military guys had also taken
reacted.
It is complete misbehavior. If on us and I hear demonstration about some few months ago, 6 months ago, Obi basa bi buy. One year demonstration in free Okponglo Legon. If 37 or saying, what is a basa bi buy? Didn't you see the demonstrators moving and commuters also moving? Why should our lives stop because some 50 people want to go on the street? Even if you are 1 million people, why should anybody who is not there be affected? Obi, demonstration. You be frozen baby by force.
No.
And protest. Do what you want to do. In any case, nobody was prevented from protesting. That's a complete falsehood. If you were prevented from protesting, you were on the streets. So why are we doing this to ourselves? I don't know. Obi, into what I was now analyzing the economy. Then now move on. Well, how do you see this? And yet once, and yet twice. This almost about the third time at the same person. Didn't you see Oliver sheepishly enter a police vehicle, take a police key, and run? Sure, they were no journey. Papa penimu obi papa to say, I will cause such chaos in the country. It is a woba at the TV so no or shower. A dear panting away their way. Why?
A form of protest to bring attention to the issues they are raising.
Obi, then we live in a jungle. Then we live in a jungle. Then that's it. Somebody will enter your room and come and stab you and say, I wanted attention. Why? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hasn't our constitution described how we should protest? So the same constitution I will say you are fighting for now, I'm our prescription as to how you should protest. We'll say I will use that aspect of the constitution that says that I should protest. But that aspect of the constitution that gives me the terms of the protest, I won't respect it. So what are you fighting for? So you want us to listen to you on that score, but ignore the part that you have flouted. Why? I don't know. Yes, sir. I don't know. Yes, Obi. Obi any kromwa. Yeni kroma na ye protest 2016 na police for boy timba. Maybe Ghana police for abaso. Let me tell you, nipa ekuo mienu na Ghana ha me kasa mo moda. Ghana Police and Electoral Commission. Onim de tia. Because opo mo maso timpa wo my way mo. Ghana Police ne your friend say Electoral Commission eka ho. But these are the same institutions about 8 years ago. Now John Mahama ni NDC no more complaining, no more kasa mo. They were the ones were you not here when they poured hot water on us on the street of Accra? Asalam down here. Unikroma no more de hostel. A boy a ma ewo kroma. Your member back on any 2 year owu year. Simply because we're protesting for a new voter register. On guy. Sometimes no one card the NDC for guy. One card the John Mahama kai. One card the say didn't get kai. The same issue. The same Ghana police. The difference between a Ghana police 2024 and the 2016 Ghana police in say the police did not beat anybody on the street of Accra. They didn't. Because the things we saw with our eyes, and nobody here in the 2016 anka came bring komu. Because and no cry 2016 cry yan fire and sanko bia yan shetai yan say obia de yan peer police ni bia kwampo no. Shobo mo boy on the street of Accra. But look at the temperament of police when you use here and the restraining of all throughout, just to ensure say omo from sanko kobi. Uwie no one betche no match no mo the police station. Edu baby no. Leader of the demonstration or success or causing mayhem. Ojane your motorbikes ujane dia omo. Obi say of first be demonstration out din here. You know your fate. Oja omo ho of a kin wi otutu ne no of a motorbike no dwane no ko share demu na o tweety from a room. You cannot tell me you are enlightened. You cannot tell me you are intelligent and smart if you follow this. You can't tell me anyhow. Unless say why your wife say oh you are pursuing an agenda. If you are pursuing an agenda, what's wrong with that? If you are pursuing an agenda, what's wrong with that? These guys sit on Twitter and all they preach is Kenya. Obi, Kenya for year protest for almost a week or so to no munjaye. Go to your protest. No. Those who died in the process, have they been brought back to life? Oh, they are here. Kenya form are brave. Kenyan youth are brave. They are confident. Obi, how many Kenyan youth died during that protest? Now those who died during the protest, say ajo. Almost the protest we are they not back in the room sitting down with the president and the government trying to find a way forward? Those who lost their lives, can you really tell me the impact of the lives lost? Maybe some man you protest so like a president then turn somebody die before a friend say you do what you are supposed to do per the law. But somebody lie. Why should somebody die? Why should it be you to die and not me? Why should it be me and not you? But should the state also wait for demonstrations before the state will act? It is allowed. That's how it is say yako parliament. Yes, say Asempa obviously I oppose, I support. The protest and demonstration is part of the democratic process. Because my Musa question where you are close to the flag bearer of your party, who happens to be the vice president of the republic. How does he feel about weighing in the facts and citizens of this country? Some are calling for citizens who've been remanded to be freed, and everything that happened with the protest, police arrest, sending them to court, and all of that. How does he feel? I haven't spoken to him. Okay, because he has been on the campaign trail. Okay, it's maybe say menene kasa anamehu. He has been on the trio. Okay, but me dear na makacha. Me say, how do you feel about citizens who go on protest in their democratic right, go and bend things and block other citizens from accessing critical health? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about citizens who go into a fist fight with the police of the republic? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about citizens who steal police car keys and run away with it? How do you feel about that? Moya demonstration first day, what is a BBC? I just want you to behavior no put up on Facebook. I don't want you to the same behavior on the second day. In any case, what is a police for bomb? Police for bomb. Police. What has run up? If you ask me, what's wrong has the police done? All the police did was that say mi musa bubu niama, mi musa ushija, macho, me do wako court. Police for the omoko court. Omoko court no. The court reserve the right to let them go or not. What are you expecting the police to do? Clap for them? Say that they've done well. The largest. In any case, when the NDC went on protest, was anybody arrested?
And Wabo NDC then into the NDC issued a statement following the circuit court decision, no? And paragraph 6 of that statement says, even more disgusting is the decision by the Accra Circuit Court to remand the protesters for offences that are classified as misdemeanors. The right to protest is an inviolable right, inviolable fundamental human right, and must not be inhibited by such act of high-handedness by the police and the courts. It is sad that instead of channeling their energies into stopping the wanton pollution and destruction of our water bodies, lands and forest reserves, the Ghana Police Service will lend itself as a pliant tool for the suppression of protest against the failed Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government. We wish to remind the police and the court that those who ought to be arrested, remanded, and dealt with in accordance with law are the several irresponsible officials of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government and functionaries of the ruling NPP who are busy polluting our water bodies and environment with reckless abandon in search of gold. These are the actual criminals who must face the full rigors of the law. The NDC hereby demands the discontinuation of the prosecution of these protesters and their immediate release. The increased spate of illegal mining under the watch of the NPP poses an existential threat to all Ghanaians. Persons who have decided to protest against this menace deserve commendation and encouragement and not custodial punishment. Mr. President, citizens who are merely demanding a stop to the galamsey menace, in respect of which you promised to put your presidency on the line, must not become target of such brazen misuse of power by your government. If you have any conscience left in you, you must immediately instruct your Attorney General to enter a nolle prosequi in respect of the prosecution of these protesters who are only demanding accountability from you. This is signed by your friend Sami Jemfi.
Then I was expecting from Sami Jemfi when his party member who went on the street to prosecute on a party agenda has been arrested. This is Felicity. Scroll through. This is Felicity. This is Felicity a week ago on the house-to-house campaign at Ladedo Kotopong for the NDC wearing NDC t-shirt. And Sami Jemfi is only asking that your members and your small protest and under the guise of individual citizens and watch your Muntijao. That's all he's fighting. He's fighting for his members that they sent on the street to go and misbehave.
Okay, the way I post 11 September.
Yes.
Door-to-door campaign ready.
Yes.
Here I come. Vote for Rita na Udole So as MP. Vote for John Dramani Mahama as president. Yes.
So this is Sami Jemfi's member. And Sami Jemfi hasn't done anything wrong because me MPP MPP member Amasumane so onkoya de mamia. Sabe pepe na me. So I just say, and I'll give the pictures to your friend and say Dominic Mo if they want. They should share because I want to be fair to the issues. And Dominic must send the pictures and I say obey to me, Mr. Momu show mommy. So and again there's a misleading point in Sami Jemfi's statement. Obi, for the record, so we are aware say nobody has been arrested for demonstrating against galamsey. So you are aware.
No, yes, nobody has been. Yes.
It is Sami Jemfi say citizens who are advocating for against pollution of our areas should not be arrested. You know he's misleading because police want to because omo protested. In fact, police want to call on protest, protect you. And that is why they protested on the first day and nobody did anything to them. So it's a complete lie. If the NDC put out a statement and say they have nobody in this country has been arrested for demonstrating or protesting against galamsey. That is for the record. It is individuals who went out to protest and destroyed public property, threatened public peace, disrupted other innocent citizens who have been arrested. And what is a police watch say? Charges it includes protesting against galamsey.
No.
So by say you are aware, say in the conversation around social media, that's the impression that has been created, and that's a lie. Maybe they may say, "Wow, we are going to be down NDC for almost surrogates." It try that way was them. But say me mamia wo me equipe me be mama call like the Methodist primary, like the Presbyterian primary, akọ Swiss. Abesi akọ Kwabena school, amadwin sebe age one there. Me NDC be under adame. No individual in this country has been arrested for protesting. No individual, nobody, no single individual has been arrested for protesting. In fact, the government and the state and the police service actually made sure that they put in place mechanisms to protect omo protesting. Omo protect them for day one. Omo protect them for day two. Omo no man day three. So nobody.
Okay, to Wayne in here.
Felicity Nelson here. Ono Shejo Mahama Tareno. Door-to-door campaign ready. La Dade Kotopon, here I come. Vote for Retana Odole Sowa as MP. Vote for John Mahama. Felicity Uni. It will be me, my catcher, I don't lie. I don't come and sit on TV and then cook up stories. She's not the only one. A lot of the other guys who were on the street on that day are all NDC members. NDC members. And nobody should put out there and create the impression, say, hey, yeah, non-partisan citizens be. And no money no masem no mako streets and so mako obi between NDC and people when I could galamsey. Can you tell me what NDC have done in their entire leadership of this country to fight the menace against galamsey? They compared to MPP efforts. I have always insisted, say, galamsey adieno, it's like a social canker. I had to say what drug addicts. I had to say what
FM.
Rapists, pedophiles, people who are addicted to something. And see, once you use force, who use force, and all manner of way to quell them, no, you have to do what we call the social and mindset reorientation. I have always said that. Now, I don't know. At least for person creating impression, say, omo panacea be to galamsey, and as a galamsey no a MPP problem. Obi until 2010, they were galamsey on river bodies.
2010.
We never had galamsey on river bodies. Galamsey on river bodies. It started on 2010. I can share the video with you, Namabo. And I think I should do that because sometimes some of these things, if we do it, it helps the conversation.
But watchers of the space and Swaka said the distraction we've seen in the last 8 years, comes nowhere near what we saw under the NDC.
If we are measuring the crime, the level of crime, fair enough. So that's what we are doing now. We are measuring who stole more gold than the other. Is that what we are doing? No, if that's what we are doing, let's know. Is that what we are doing?
No.
So what are we talking about?
We want a solution to
exactly.
The problem. And executive power is now with you.
But you see, executive power alone doesn't solve a social canker. Give me one country. I mean, Obi Yako school. Obi sabi Yako school. So I just say Yako school. Yanko school cry ya titi ye wefie ya dweno eye adwuma. Executive power it to be stop it social canker all by itself. Me we executive power. Obi di bone wo mining pit mu. Odi na anadwo do suo mu. Me kwa na makoche no. Na ma fa ne machines, na ma hye machines no. Na me di atum. Sa de bia sa na me ye na. However, me opponent na ono so e prese ye beto abama no. Ono so nam me pe Atame's video na ma send am.
Okay.
Ono so nam e na all catch nipa na me ko anadwo say onjai galamsey na me hye ni am no kan say omo ba emfi omo. Wo de oni mu no aka no mo mbra so. To abeti omo. Wo de to abeti omo ade kyen no. Me ba me make sure say ade kyen wo obeye obakoye galamsey. Obi, how do you solve a social canker like this? And as a video no hu ye.
I've said they ain't kwekubu ahen there.
Kwekubu ahen kwa bobo kwekubu ahen kwa di and as a kwekubu ahen.
I think I saw Tony Obin also.
Tony Obin, the NDC parliamentary candidate of the area, was also there. Inte ye kwekubu ahen kwa. Obi, so we are buying. Now we are executive power. Now with the executive power and where you know in any way you could. MPP are what we call the galam stop. So what we call the Operation Vanguard.
And Operation Halt.
Operation Halt. That was the brute force. In fact, let me call it brute force for lack of better words. Brute force angle. And then a brute force. Okay. When you say MPP pay and so near buying our bar, we put in an alternative livelihood for these people.
Yes.
Through the National Alternative Livelihood Programme. You provide seedlings in normal so that they can go into commercial farming. No more galamsey. When you say MPP introduce community mining schemes, I hear you over 100,000 young people from galamsey already.
And no crown can say a glorified galamsey. Glorified galamsey.
That's on you galamsey on your own so obi. And na doctor you kokan yanko for ninya problem. Galamsey no. And yen suomu one in a friend galamsey you. The akofa galamsey by no. I'm sure we are all aware.
Yeah.
Ma send the video back on Dominic. Oboase for say. Omo go fields ni anglo gold for pit ni mu a. No ma kwase sa riana. Omo tu that no mo dey be no ma wash. And to gather them and sell. It's send a friend galamsey. So be ye galamsey na onye won so a. Onye boni bi aye. I don't know if you are getting what I'm saying. I mean, yes, on your body because only licenses, but it doesn't have any negative impact on us. So galamsey that is not on river bodies has no negative impact. Community mining is not on river bodies. Community mining is not on river bodies.
But no, so say we na river bodies impo. Na we na one sign and kata one reclaim land na. Then we are losing arable lands for farming.
That is why community mining schemes have been introduced. What the community mining schemes do is to ensure that we are providing these young people with appropriate and safe mining mechanisms for them to still do what they love to do without necessarily destroying the water bodies. But just it's completely wrong for anybody to come and claim and make the point say Ebia Nana Danko Kufa do buy galamsey wo hoye obi Nana do ban on the first opening statement. Okay, galamsey wansem.
Yes.
Why do you think so galamsey? Na galamsey ni ho. Say galamsey ni what dey ban say no galamsey wansem.
You mean in 2017?
Yes. So because the mere fact that Nana spoke about galamsey the time he was being sworn in clearly tells you say it was an issue. It was a menace. So what just here? And obi under the NDC, the galamsey na started in 2010 no omo konya omo ntumi anye. In fact, as at 2013, the then friend is saying 2013, 14, 15, 16 Mahama Mbreso no Minister for Environment Mahama Yariga onim do kafa galamsey ho Osei ebeya aban no should regularize the illegal mining. Listen to it, regularize illegal mining, because he thinks there was no way they could win the fight against galamsey. And that galamsey issue no so neck deep say ebeya densa aban betumi wini. That is the scorecard of John Mahama
no
in the fight against galamsey.
Ghana for believe my message say John Mahama and the NDC were incompetent. Na mona mo betumi aba be a competent job.
That is why I keep telling you that.
Yes.
Say yenjai sa galamsey adena yama ho kwama NDC for create impression say it's an MPP and we cannot solve it. Obi, we have done everything we have to do in this government to fight galamsey. In fact, we have lost elections as a result of our decisions on galamsey. Nobody can downplay the effort of Akufo-Addo when it comes to the fight against galamsey. Whoever does that is being dishonest, because the evidence is there to show. Say this man has done everything to fight, but one of the reasons, and I will not stop saying it, may say one of the reasons why this country is still struggling in the fight against galamsey is the NDC. The same people no more to me and fight, and there's a reason why they couldn't fight it. They couldn't fight it then because NDC forced to buy nature said they support the galamsey effort, the galamsey friend say illegality. Otherwise, I didn't think buying it to me call ekwachi obi. Now ordinary go to jail because oye galamsey won swom. Now the former president, leader of the NDC to me being an oka say, now Obi yesterday na so catch and say Obi Jana, what are you telling those who haven't been caught yet? You are emboldening them. You are enabling them. Obi, you have the National Deputy Comms Officer of the NDC. You have the lead person on mining for the NDC, Tony Obey. You are the parliamentary candidate of the NDC standing in a mining pit. Dominic Bachoma send video number why. Standing in a mining pit and telling the miners no we are illegal. Omu kuraso vel no mu jina pit ni mu ka che say munim say galamsey politics beto galamsey enye Akufo-Addo ba be say madwuma papa yo jina fe ne Tony Obey send this ba be mu a ono a na be send akota minerals commission ohun be bia mo ye madwuma oba make sure say munyina obi abe mu galamsey obi antata mo. This thing is is on video and is in audio. Why haven't you played it before? Why are you not talking about that? How do you fight a social canker when you have an enabler, active enabler? Obi, the fight against galamsey is a combination of so many things. That is why Minerals Commission expenditure, yes, a friend is saying dissemination and a community education, just to ensure say the people who even come to realize that one are dangerous, two, say in your future. But you know, na NDC nino leader no, Jomama Sumana competing himself, Kokacha and Crawford say. The NDC parliamentary candidate in one of the videos, and I've given it to your friend saying,
send them to me.
Osei, the NDC parliamentary candidate, Osei, when you say galamsey, minimum 1 year. And to me, town no be better town. Now, a data me, you know, site owners, kwako dinkomo. ne aka che on site owner say abato ne bre so munja mo na mo nkokoto abambra na mo nyina mo ntoma jomama na mo ntoma me na dan e bebobo a mo bete jomama ewi ni pepepe mo ntu America na mo mbra obi eti sa mete say Sami Jefini NDC a trust such a statement we say ma men kan wan say because I have executive power. I have executive power. Enti ma men kan ho hwe enti they come to Accra NDC for bank crime. No ma beka nanado MPP for galamsey nanado MPP for galamsey no mu wia no ma ko galamsey site no ma ka che say mo nya mo galamsey nanado tata mo. Why are you not talking about it? If you have not condemned the NDC, the former president, the running mate of the NDC, the Tony Obey of the NDC, Ekwakubuahi of the NDC, say bomb video no, and Magana phone ye. Someone share or Asempa social media handle. Now more condemn ya. Stop talking about fight against galamsey, because you are not fighting against galamsey. You are not fighting against galamsey. You are fighting Ekufo-Addo. That is the truth. It means that what you are doing is that your actual fight is Ekufo-Addo, not galamsey.
Because Ekufo-Addo is the president of the republic.
No, you are using galamsey as an excuse to do other fights. That is why demonstrators will know. Trauma police was some demonstration or some other thing. But on the D-Day, they brought that one because for them, that was the emerging issue. They are picking on the emotions of the Ghanaian people. And then as a Ghana for born you take advantage from pursuing your political. Me say, Mabubo Dino. There's even another gentleman I maybe now not then maybe the Facebook post at all NDC for why are we doing that? The same NDC you know Gina Felicity Nelson now Oja 37 say the entire all sacrifice young friend of Martin Luther King of Ghana no and you so fighting against galamsey. That same Felicity Nelson no the party in 24 catch galamsey for some cause galamsey. How does this make sense? Somebody should let this make sense to me. Somebody should let this make sense to me. That Felicity Nelson today is saying, say, young Bonsu Mumano, why ya there, Oliver Vomawo. He's saying, say, or ya Ghana Mandela, young Bonsu Mano, because on the Ghana Manesi, say he's fighting against galamsey and he hasn't taken a placard to Tony Obey's office. On for a placard in court Tony Obey's office. On for a placard in court Kokubo Anifie. On for a placard in court John Mahama, His Excellency office. On for a placard in court Nana office. Because these are people who are telling the galamsey and say, Munkoso mine. Munkoso ye galamsey.
Until President Akufo-Addo, despite executive power, will be empowered to fight this menace. No, I just say the messaging from opposition leaders, no, in sync with what government is saying.
That is how you win a fight against social canker. Obi, galamsey issue, no, and yet soldier for the police for the bit may win this fight, no, because you see. Soldier for the police for no omu to be na community ni mu afebol.
Okay.
Anajo omu kure excavators no wo nso no mu tu a woni ho. Ekron kura wonim ye ne krom na axim. Papa bi tu ono ane mpase. Ne mpase. You saw that video?
Yeah.
Ne mpa oda so no we tu ebon we komu be ye 100 meters. And na oye galamsey wom. We police na obedi ehu. Nkofo tu omu compound no mu tu galamsey. Oko e friend is a Western regional. Ujira kronim na we ni tua na nkofo wo hye galamsey. Nkofo to omo kitchen na omo ye galamsey. The issue at stake is deeper than just police executive power. Ekufo-Addo has jailed a lot more illegal miners than any government has done. Color platform na record no.
There is no Akufo-Addo jailing them. The courts.
No, I'm just saying. Said the effort. So I just say, was a mechanic when they say Akufo-Addo.
Oh no, sir, because of the point you made earlier.
I'm glad you've made that point.
I thought for consistency.
So I'm glad you made that point. But demonstrators in their court in the Lomo de Akufo-Addo.
No, but nobody has said.
No, they have said it. But otherwise, why are they telling?
At least I have not.
Why are they telling Akufo-Addo that Mr. President, you must be released immediately? Why are you telling him to release? Is it the judge? So what you say?
Yes.
This government has so much records. Obia ye call elections in 2020. Otumi call galamsey areas. Eko boom comfort share excavators. What's the word? You are also what door mine saying no. What's the word door mine saying no? That you love it more than you love the friend saying the country more than him, and that you are more interested in the fight against galamsey than such a man. When you have zero to show as your contribution towards the fight against galamsey. What they should be doing is to be having placards and having flyers in these mining communities and telling the people, say, yes, Remo, this thing is going against all of us. it's affecting all of us. Moment to your boss, moment jai, a Kwabena befaso, a beso sano. Now, why any sir? Now, this meeting. This meeting, we are there. Now, the placards did at 37 say, Udogana, essay, a friend is saying, yeah, yakana. You are a hypocrite. Ubwa. You are pursuing, my obi, dear Benjamin say, I can't 70 days to election.
Asempa
And this is Fakwa Kwatinasi. Omongu said, no. Initially, no, must say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, MP before electing as flag bearer, a bayam ramo. Into campaign you remember they said that. Now they realize that 70 days to elections, they are losing the elections. Omongu said they are losing the elections. How do we make the government unpopular? And a lot of Ghanaians know. Yeah, last week, you call. I think somewhere around the lower menus with the man. Market to men, they've seen through what the NDC are doing. 70 days, say the year 2029, you almost have election brasso. Yeah, all of a sudden, you create impression say you're dogana, almost say you so say young kwane dogana, but ye the enumqua, a bay and pippini NDC. Into you see a surrogate. No matter Felicity Monet, Oliver Beckham, Voma, Womagu Krum. You know more. They are doing it for the NDC. Obi, you can't tell me any otherwise.
That's what you believe.
No, it's not that I'm someone believe, but these are NDC surrogates. These are active NDC surrogates on the streets. That's not what I believe. That's a fact. That is a fact. Tell me who on that street you saw is neutral. One. And let me prove to you why that person belongs to the NDC. Mention, show me one and I'll show you. Bobako. Mention one person who was on that street that is neutral. And I'll prove to you why that person is NDC. I'll give you pictures and I'll give you videos. It's the NDC for strategy, no. But you see, they were not smart. They should have realized that, Adia Masuma and say, Moka say, Mona Mokachenko for say, Omokosonye. It is an etedia. Yes, you had the demonstration in Bibamo. Yeah, the Bibamo there because someone for demonstration called your mom office there. You're not fighting galamsey, you are fighting MPP.
Okay. Inti, the other thing is, for now, Ujitu Muse. Asasa so the end very harmful directly to the people, but in Siomu the end it's a major issue. Do you have any information say about person 2 and Amobi in Siomu the end immediately?
But government has always been there. That's
in Siomu the end.
Yes, government has always been there. Obi internet make catch say the fact is that buying as we speak. What task force on the river bodies doesn't mean say Obi nkoye mining and another. Say our police, so yeah, that's what armed robbers. Does it mean that buying armed robbery? Your police, but say that's what armed robbers. I dare say who's a police fire checkpoint, baby. But still, I said that we are there. Does it mean that buying yesterday? Government is still working and consistently working to ensure say. And government is not only even using law enforcement. Government is using other efforts. For example, Minerals Commission, they've now decentralized more offices to the district level. They want to bring it to closer. Anything I'm going to focus on, I buy way, 1,000 licenses are maintain my say obi di bone or yeah they illegal na say person nipa na illegal. What do?
You regularize
and then you give the person the necessary regulations and rules with this one.
Yes,
so actually the government that has given most licenses is the government that has shown effort in trying to make sure say we get these illegalities out of the way. Because when you are giving a license of when you give a small scale mining license, you don't give it to the river bodies. So you give, so you know there are small scale miners that they employ thousands. There's one small scale mining company that's employ over 5,000. They are not mining in the river bodies. They are not mining. They are doing proper rock mining, underground mining, but they are small scale mining and they are employing people. So there is nothing wrong with that. These small scale miners, Obi, they contribute 40% of our gold production. Into the whole country out of the 261 districts, just about 71. And a year mining, like any form of mining, 71. After that 71, we don't have river body mining in all the 71. The river body mining is just about 21 or 24 districts. It will say because of that any amount of all of a sudden no, genuine legitimate mining no. Yemo we enjoy omojumaye. Any shouting radio stations because we know can say a lot of rogue media persons or multi radio so can you closely all radio stations.
The meaning said the declaration of a state of emergency will not happen.
For what? How does this even relate to? How does it come anything close to state of emergency?
Water bodies are being
asking for the state of emergency because my labor union for demonstration, strike government on very unpopular.
But the labor unions cannot be a pliant tool for the NDC.
Why do you have to destroy the country because of that? See October December 7th. Meboa.
Yes.
Eh, nti wuta me no so na say wo feel say the aban na ye no. Wan ye ne say na wo sipa na obi to obeti ane. But why must you bend the country before that? And I mean I said that's my point too. That is my point. 2020 and another sister soldier for Kogu. Galamsey site ya pamu confession confess cavities. Some to obeti another. To tiane because almost was stopping galamsey mwa. So to obeti ano. Why do you want to bend the country and cause mayhem, disrupt people who are going to the hospital because you don't like a government? If you don't like a government, which all of you on the street don't like the government anyway, to buase, kwaya campaign, namani panente wasem na se, namani nyegidie sampa, wo don't mind saying ono, non to abentia abayno.
Okay.
But if you're not doing that, and wo strategy and say, young cause mayhem, let's create the impression as if minor, I chaotic. Obi, galamsey is an existential threat. It is real, and we have to come together to fight it. But you see, we will never win against the fight against galamsey if we continue treating it the way we are treating it.
Marcus, my free galamsey in common, reninti. Sisi our candidate wahin of Blackberry wahin.
Obi or Western North region.
Where we Western region.
Me patwai. We Western region and Ra. Inti ene me no kase or ye Western North region. As we speak or boy rase hwe also. Inti waye bibieni anwea so be quiet se hwe akontombra na oboy rase hwe also. Nyame adoma ye beto aso e wo Western North ya bia East bia Western adwabo so.
Till Wednesday
near we Western North. It is
so far as a team no more satisfied with how our campaign na so far.
Oh Obi, I think say to be very honest, one kasakra sincerely obegia to say there's been a massive improvement in the acceptance of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Which should be na ye cry your war as a political party as a 2023. It's obvious. Obi, there's a government that you got third term elections. Third table. ABC simple say that. And it is one of the reasons the NDC for agitated or use all manner of strategies to just create some bars around, some negative bars around the government, because they've noticed that they are losing the elections. Because these are the same people that some of you can TV radio to crack and say, oh, Bawumia the same people for elected in their campaign cry. Just say you cry. They be say about Bob on the videos then but then because you see, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, what he does is that on the Ghana for a din common, a man Ghana for a nina so strong one. You see, Gina so the Twaba, a mano, and a Ghana Dutch. One mamena ne ma mienu etumi akọ secondary school ewi and ekufado na aka mienu on babe kona ne yemu hihye ne se Jomahama ba free senior high school na ho beka no one na edi nkomo e ma na reach mu se ono obe protect free senior high school no na de na omo nye John Mahama ni so ka se obeto aso ahye mu kena why don't they believe me John Mahama na MPP dey health insurance buy ya one na buy e buy ya omo ka chance omo me one time pay omo man ye that's why they don't believe you John Mahama ya health insurance and also na MPP na dey buy you MPP dey ba omo say omo mpe ade no yentumi nye afa e buy na omo say Ghana for do ade na so Ghana for so mu no omo say oh ade we kra ye na ye kan ye o ba fa de ye pepa ye buy ye be bo ho ba na ade no kra MPP for ehu ye ye buy be make sure say we premium no kra utia for ye be one time na Ghana for say oh sir na health insurance ye MPP dey buy say yetumi ye no one time na omo man ye ne sa no mutimo ode yo ye be to ba ma atamel say John Mahama ye to mo omo no for 8 years health insurance premium no da be no mo beba. So the people know, they have his record. You see, they've 10 working against John Mahama and they say, "Wabe your man penny pen." Enti yenim ni soon in the buying. Yenim the okasa obeya utumi yede the okasa obeya own to me. So they know. So people, a lot of people across the country, omu use health insurance. John Mahama be catch and say, "Omo ba, omo one time premium na you buy for 8 years or man you know." They are using it as a benchmark. Fifi Kwete, General Secretary of the NDC, because it was too ambitious. That there was no way they could achieve it. Honorable Muntaka, the same thing. And I don't know, he will not believe him. The nurse in now all college now, we do second year now, we generate allowances for this is a nurse. Oh, yeah, Juma. Or bet 20 hours because the young session is a oba, every year Juma 12 months, I won't join a cabbage and a
Asempa FM.
Teacher for the nurse for no year Juma 12 months, we say 3 months pay policy, Uniska, which you 3 months, for that's 120 hours. In Kuala 100,000 na fibia ujo mutina fie for 8 years. Oman yes can go school and inti bebriaka atrata shit no muyo moya. into 1 million to 80 in kola over 5.7 million so benya kwan akọ through your friend is saying free senior high school omo ne mbobusia for odwin say na de na eni ho na ba ya bebo yen pa o ade na omo de ade na ba yen mo nto aso omo ntumi nchekere emie mu mayen ane yen koto omo 20 obi businesses ne companies na omo dum so nti omo companies gu ye omo a ye pam omo adwuma because of that no bi omo 20 de omo hama. And there are a lot of reasons why you can see Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's opinion polls rising. It is simply because between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and John Mahama, Dr. Bawumia is the one or exume confidence or to me the assurance emanipano. Up to now, John Mahama will be any of the property. I'll say about
oh, Nasa Waka.
What's it?
I mean, now I know.
That's also Waka. There is what.
Of course, I want what? Unti 24-hour economy. Unti Women's World Bank was a Women's Bank. Unti a friend is saying, "But we cry then." Mahamake. Unti Mahamake. Unti apprenticeship program. As it is, you can. But why you cannot read? They've shared information on all those promises.
The reason why you don't hear him talk about these things consistent because the campaign and about Bawumia say and another Kufado, Omoba say, it is because Nijidie no wo de na nancheche mo wa de mko ni bi na se omo ye skit omo ye video bi for 24 economy hwe em so mo jaibo omo start advert ye omo boy de DKB mu ye no o hwe video
no DKB the end mention
oh video no che say 24 hour no so over daytime the ote daytime no ye adwuma public service on oje bribe it is say over daytime atwen enwume de no nje bribe na fa bra najo o de amese video na ma no hwe
DKB
yes oh omo ye am so omo pull out kra omo kro omo ntiase omunti sa 24-hour economy na ye kan omunti ase obi mama has no message apart from attacking Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia every day. He has no message and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on fi no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dey an say ndey on the western north for Asia no western north you're predominantly a mining and farming area meboa and to the miners Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say muni bibi
Asempa FM
ya try strategies bebre say the best topic galamsey yamfa ye guso aye fight munim moment try a new approach. Me approach no enie. Me gidi say mo no. Mine no yade wo mu jemu mo do mo pese mo beye. Ne mum ye ntumi nkoso anye wo nsuo. Omo say oh ade de ye pese ye beye wo nsuo mo. Na de copper ntia me ye ko nsuo ni mu say land mine ne rock mine no ne boarding. Enti ye ni akade na ye de beye den. Ye de beye no enti ne okay munim. Me the Minerals Development Bank beba. Me manin so wa se de be ya mon konante na ti asase so na mon say mu se mo pe bi ya gold no wonti ya the data geo data na kire be bia minerals no wono ya di na be mamo afa ya ma Minerals Commission for assessing licensing regime nim no mo make sure say e be convenient na nanom be ka licensing process no digital assembly be ka ho wo ya Ghana ni na hu asase bi based on the geo data na e de amamo no say gold mu a woni asase ru anom ka wie na e be di wunsemu a Minerals Commission processes in Yamana Emre into Wabeji wa licenses na Ghana ni wankasa we oni concession no enei se wunya concession wi a gese wakwa brochi akofa broni so mfa ne sika mbeboa because ade ne bo eten oni sika do beye enu nti wanya broni na wo konsuo no so ye the Mineral Development Bank beba sa bank no ayete say ADB a ehwe agric de beye ane say wanya wo concession wanya wo licenses be wi ne ya ma sika sika na wo be ton machines and equipment na wo be ye mining on surface na underground no na dey amount wo mine ni wia na ye aban e the cities ato gold no efri wunsem ye wo how back e pese ye the gold no so ano eye the gold backed city na ye pese ye no na dey building reserve na dey back ye currency no na ma ye currency na dey akwanim nti ebe ya adwebrew I am thinking say moving forward mo me mfi nsuo no so na me mfa akade na mo hia na mo de be ye mining wo be air dey no na mo fa ye and the people are receiving it as we speak in session. So you see, this is a leader that thinks differently based on all the things that have happened or the elements in our bed together. DNA na ekosi say so far DNA ye no akosi say ade se ne yesi pen no ye nya so ye nti ekwan foforo ben ye betumi afa so ye, and that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is introducing. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is different from John Mahama. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is different from Nana Akufo-Addo. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a new leader with a new way of doing things looking at all the things we have done in the past, what worked, what did not work, and how can we improve on what it is that we are doing so far. And that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is introducing. It's in the days of all mining areas. You can clearly hear them saying, they are preparing candy and kebefa because he nipa 500 years in so in years in so. Say, obetumi my mercury free machines.
Asempa FM.
Near to be the iron mining near to when you go to any field so is in my na money boarding also the bank and the money we are glad we'll take it. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any friend is saying fishmongers this year war takwade second you know say munim Ghana ha 80% or so of businesses in Ghana 90% of business in Ghana SMEs. Out of those who are employed in these businesses across the country, you know, all businesses across the country, about 80% of them work for SMEs. What it means is that see a person you boost the economy, especially when it comes to production and employment. We need to build and empower our SMEs. It's winning. May the SME bank, beba, and no, be focusing on small and medium enterprises. Now, what me expand it, more expand it. Esa mo produce more, mo produce more. Mo be here more hands than mo dey produce. Into mo be fa nipa bebre. Na mo fa nipa bebre nwume mo no, na ye fix jobs any unemployment situation no. Ye fix na ye boost production no. Ade no mo ye wi so obi to meboa. Na mo Ghana ha no, ye cash and carry crowd do. Just when you scarce what to be bia obi. Oko high dine na say wo siesie dey mu a. Just what bobo scan one when you ni nyina so what mpa. And so what on konwa, and so what of fridge. It be wo ha, a brand here wa high ne dine no. Onye sika first okoto mpa. By the time we bobo sika no say wenye sika obetumi da ton konwa no. Na mpa no so asay. Obenye sika ewi o say me koto fridge no. Na konwa no so bubu. Nti we are never able to live life to the fullest. Then biana we are chasing our dreams. But elsewhere in the world, obi mu na mutra brichiri. UK ne Europe ne de akake. They don't do cash and carry. Enti na Ghana ni bi to be to kwan fi Ghana. Oko UK 6 months or say wo makonya car keto bi ato. Wan koto cash. They hear ne say obeko say mepe car we and me pa konwa we ato. No we training kakra and kakra. And the reason why they are able to do that elsewhere in the world and they say Oma build a holistic credit scoring system. To me money pa no dey dey be feel no and we say we no me dey feel no tua based on the record no me to me the amano.
But why do you think Ghanaians will believe all of these coming from the MPP?
Because
who are currently in power, coming from Dr. Bawumia, who is part of an administration.
Because before you introduce a credit scoring system, you should have put certain things in place. As another credit scoring system, beba, I'm with me a credit scoring system. It's all putting them be in place. MPP pay and I fit my in the last 8 years systematically. You put this in place, and then we have a proper national identification system that is synchronized with all the touch points you can think of. Your national ID card is your bank identification, and then your business registration identification, and then your tax identification number, and now your pension, and now your driver's license details. And we have built a holistic system and ensure say no matter where the person is, it is about when the to put this in place there. On no also catch will say obetumi a credit rating scoring system obetumi a credit system. Now you buy now and pay small. The Ghanaian person will believe in this government. Then the government who came in for 8 years, they couldn't introduce even a simple thing like a Ghana card for us. And that is why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is believed by the people.
Because I'll say
within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes. Once I'm connected Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia policies. Maka Mineral Development Bank. Maka review in the licensing regime in mining. Maka the support that they are going to give to the miners for them to get on the river and mine. Maka how the gold they will buy from the miners will back our currency to boost our reserves and strengthen it. Maka about the SME bank and how it connects with the SMEs. Maka about how the SME bank will help them to expand, which will lead to another problem we want to solve: jobs. Now, when you get the jobs and you are producing more, it has to be bought. And I've mentioned the credit scoring system. So the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or dream boom. He's thinking holistically. Now, based on Sanyama waiting now, Ubemu say every month be nani rating ne kosro. Every month be nani rating ne kosro. Because when you do constituency no kasana out na you have no reason than to vote for him.
But so constituency no ye adwuma we free ho a. Why am na wo form mo ye adwuma?
Party for no be. When say we are one of the most robust political parties in this continent. Yeah, better be the want to Democrats and Republican Party.
MPP.
Na party when they robust here. Say anything that voter parents register you clean ya yanko demonstration ko voter register issue mo ye issue one is any issue
mo clean why na clean
exhibition no say no tie obi ade dia wo ye say your 5 police station executives in the over 38,622 police station. That's what we use for 2020. But now it's about 40,000.
Yeah.
Your police station executives will be out. Until they are serious political party. And this is they are a lazy political party. We are serious political party. You say, offer album no. Now they are my police station. Maybe I'm talking about what Methodist primary no be. What the album ne mame miracle summit ya. Me to match mom woman ni nyina obi a ne fie ni nua ne mame. Ye nyina ye ni me ho. Accra pena I say in Canada cosmopolitan into cantonment Labonia. Obi, we are cry film. Who police stations? I talk about what Takra there. Who police the man because you know the EC now has tried to maintain an average of 500 per police station. It means a police station first near one Latin Methodist primary. And so much him. On mine Latin Methodist primary A and Latin Methodist primary B. Obi, what the album ne mamia? Obi ote ingresi and Latin Zongo. A one minimum. So what our police station executives do is to go through this into your one normally be ne ya noti ne da come your constituency executives ne your constituency executives need district EC officers at the way there's an anomaly because the EC opened that window and we saw anomalies but we presented those anomalies by working on them. There is no audit in this world that is better than the audit that the electoral commission has. On one account, said the EC has an inherent audit system. And Obi, I agree with him because se me na me MPP no me to be far bomb no na me identify challenges na Deloitte and Touche any KPMG any PwC omoba police station be dey say me to about na me to about into audit be mpa no mo be to me aye dan yen na yanka say dey ho no but because they are a lazy political party their party is not on the ground. Obi party na social media na crime pe.
The NDC?
Oh, now something on call back on man. Now say your mama is excellency. Or campaign 2 days and now better than crime 3 weeks. Or 2 days and now better 3 weeks. Or 2 days and now better 3 weeks. Or there are 2 teams say 8 years or something. Ghana for 20 MPP. Ne di know. I'm telling you, ne di know. NDC they tell us campaign no motomojo campaign na nyina na say. Or there are 2 teams say oh, I then 8 years. 8 years or so. Inti ekwen bia so be 20 MPP inti mama ha me ho. He is going to have the shock of his life. Jomama, he's going to have the shock of his life in these elections. Mark it on the Wobi.
Irrespective of what the polls are saying, irrespective of what the prophets are saying, irrespective of what the people are saying. In the words of Sami Jemfi, the polls, the prophets, the people.
What are they saying? The only poll saying for the NDC here were Musa Dankwa Ajana 1 Ajana 2. Oh, Lotto doctor.
Info global info analytics. But he's been doing some good work.
But see, on this institution be a release post, and I do not release via NDC. O de opa next week. Obema do mama 99%. And I do ya just on my yena. Do chikra say another institution be so a pool. Na ase ene ya. Ase akole bi ene nu bi etu ya na mu ya ne ya. Eso poll ya ya ma wonko a. Obi, what are the polls saying?
The polls are saying the NDC is winning.
But you haven't seen the polls that are saying that the MPP is winning. The only poll I've seen that said the NDC is winning is the Musa Dankwa polls. But I've seen 4 polls.
You've not seen the EIU report?
EIU, they referred to Musa Dankwa. And
yes, they
yeah, 19 they say Musa Dankwa report. EIU no more my research. Musa Dankwa report we use here.
So it means they found some credibility.
Ajana 1, Ajana 2. That's a credibility. They will be and baby will find the credibility. Who to me now girl be not or trust.
But which poll is saying the MPP is winning?
Trust. Which one girl is wrong you win the back.
Which poll is saying the MPP is winning?
Oh, Andrew I said last week me home back minimum but I think I saw one on Friday. I saw one on
Is it the one BBB International?
I don't know the name.
Outcomes International.
I saw one on Friday. I also saw another one from the University of Ghana people that say I think they are neck to neck or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a runoff.
Yes, I've seen a couple. Enti minim dia woka and a prophet no so bi nyankopɔ ba akɔpɛ na ewu but prophet obi an di woka enti be do no say apai dia so na ye twa nyame dia no because this is apai
in nyame dia no be bad abɛn 7 December
because this is apai because prophet ba akɔ friend say nyame ba akɔ ye nya yesom prophet obi an di woka so I just say obi kwa say up to now kwa nyankopɔ decide ye ogusu ni di nkomo enti apai so I just say
the last P is the people.
Na people know na medie ehun na odie obi pa yem fa ballot box nsi multimedia ha ma ba omi be wini opa yen try opa obi and me we say a friend is saying one of the social media influencers or my NDC a tweety. Why a tweet been an emissary? I don't know even if I can find it. Messri and I'm in Sibium. Or say on TSC say in his view no. On my way and so market to me no bar no moji budget baumiaso. You know me say I because you talk about no Twitter. Obi Twitter and Facebook no dey chebe dada o. Twitter ni police station.
But you can use that to gauge
you
the
cannot,
mood of the
you
nation.
Cannot. You know why? You cannot. Obi me post bia me tweet my MPP. Into be me post that. Me post bia me post my MPP. Agenda for nko.
But is that not why Greater Accra looks difficult?
And Greater Accra say 2020 losing you win elections.
No dependent margin. No
margin.
But
me ka wasem. Yakoto Greater Accra. We are winning Greater Accra with the bigger margin that we did in 2016.
This year?
Yes.
Hey, miracles.
No,
yeah, record you.
Oh, Obi. Me na me catch your try to help. Me say we are winning Greater. Yeah. And this is for more campaign on social media. I'm telling you, I grow no femo Obi. Me ba Obi. Mon from microphone. Oh, I don't TV for the mic call Makola. I want the manika, you know. Saturday ya kofa to do when man no. Omo ni Greater Accra. To do man e Greater Accra no more. And I went home. Me say gentleman tweet and say oh hu die ntia microphone call a man ho wo makola omu nyina say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now so te say you talk about Twitter. Obi Twitter nipa ba ko account be 5. Ono ko tweet wa no tweet wa obi na obe comment am na ho. And now we just for the analysis. And worry. It is a Twitter and Facebook now and this video analysis obi. O ma report all. And then some say social media robots grabber. Show me to way what the you pay attention. When you post on Facebook, go and watch some account. Only follow about combo.
Yeah.
Robots on
troll farms, no.
And now NDC for the analysis. NDC accounting on Twitter, Facebook, and Ajana 1 Ajana 2 Lotto Doctor. And no young fan to Aba. We are going to beat NDC in the parliamentary elections. And we are going to beat them in the presidential election. You know why? It's simply because they are incompetent in government. And the people were hoping, say, Anka as an opposition party, they would do better. But even as an opposition party, they are incompetent as an opposition party as well. They are not giving the people a very good reason to vote for them, other than 8 years or so in Tumuntuma Mahama. And this is for the 8 years or so in Tumuntuma Mahama. Oh, Bawumia Kabai we Tumuntuma, now Bawumia president. Kamala Harris, on your vice president of America.
Miracles.
On kwa batuo. Enti Obi, say, who say Ghana ni bi afa placard. No jina kwan ho ano kra sticker no ya campaign ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia en fa no so nim de oyewu eye ehu bi painti ananu ya o enche ye bia o ene ya kofa joma ma bai what is so mo nwum no nanu ya ne kofa ba yo wa wu jejireje oka yasem Stoneboy Stoneboy ka sama che Ghana for o say nanu ya na mo kofa joma ma bai yo nanu ya no ba ya be kan sem de che 2012 say oye spare driver enti ye ma no kwan na o meye main driver o wie no opia ye ko sumu o ja teacher for 3 fie wan form adwumam o ja nurse for 3 fie wan form adwumam o mo ye adwuma so 3 months o twa allowances mu o gu health insurance o ja nkola 100,000 3 fie dia Stoneboy ka won adwum ni na say Ghana fo e nanu ya na ekofa ba yo
yes o abem na wulu so a wu
na opposition na wulu so ade hu when will be who opposition na olusu ari ohun enti 2020 do mama ohun so olusu up to ohun so olusu up to now kra wan yantum they me yan say they will mislead their people with such fake things and such hype no mu lusu afa do ma fa casio calculator no mu nam your friend say court say omo ponche air calculate me futu ba kwa media man this for say instead of some de omo surrogate be cross street we destabilize your mind nyina no omo spend that time no and training omo pulling agents for the send your true numbers near fele pink sheet obi mama kasem bi true on twato
memre na so
me bi twato obi at the polling station embra ye kenkan aba no at 6 p.m. ye kenkan ye wi e betro no and this for no because they spend time training macho men omo do madwen say de bia entokwa ye ne omo nko ne enko echina I am telling every MPP person say and this ni bi odin ntokwa be hia no ja no e won ntokwa na se na kofie ye dia ne say ye they are doing competing ideas any strategy na be biti omo obi ye wo police station wana ya kan abana aka kra ye be fele form no de hia ne say obeye ne say obetiam say eh omo bo na ndisi for dwom shirt na ADC agent no we ja patients na so okokontokwa wo de ndisi for person onye omo ade wo hia no line na chi was a police station de ahome bi say ho line na chi no What the agent no gina wana ye fele form no. Ma obi ntie mu ade je obi jai no edwa na shirt okokontokwa. Obeba ne afele wie ne yekọ. No afa Casio calculator or Supreme Court.
Miracles, me and I say, yeah, best in we wish you all the best. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, yeah, the discussion segment, air to so lawyer Chumberema, Dr. Bano, Atik Mohammed, Montreal, yeah, Basisia.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Ibayas, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Ultra-Atomic, Anderson School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Max buy back to school promo on Asante Biom. Every first, Equity 30th September 2024. And the Kesiemu. And one abedi and musisi. Now discounts and giveaways in the day. Jai. Bronabeto Techno, Infinix, itel phones, and Asenix appliances. Infinix TV. Every Max buy shop BM. And now online. Nenya Quenya is obedi ni boom ama mano. Every school bus. Eco shopping vouchers. Kettle, blenders, air fryers. Any na yeka ho be brave. Koyen showrooms be a benwo. Na siye can nefe tia school fees. Kaho. And yes, be say jao. Afe kaise. Uguswa water Max buy products. Na akwenya no Siama. Inti yanentem fraying. It was 054-401-9552. And I order online at maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy. Happy life.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonhoa ne se openya ni tile cement ho mfaso ne senti na tilers ani adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrebia onim se Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim se Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ne awoni no ewo munti ye wo hia ne isu a wo de beka afra wo hia cement foforo bia bio onim se Weber tile cement achiye eche na emunso twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na ye Weber tile cement yo baby ceramica interstyle ceramics Esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tago Koforidia Cantamanto Freyeng 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, stay up,
fena me nam kwa so ameba o.
De la papa chese me dia wonti me hu jai crowd.
Fa akpara ne fatu dot ni sisu ma me. Sesi a me ba.
Mate esi just crowd dada.
Where are they?
Yeah, that's Emma.
Gas no song. And as minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See am put dey make me feeling now but to be sumbia o. Omo feel 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. Energy. Koko feel 40 city brem.
Oh ma.
Come some na me network na nkakato pinkruma nim.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana fonka sa de bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Emfree oseyem. Na yentwitwanje investment a e bebro $400 million. We yen local economy yemu. Ko feel we cylinder e wo LPG stations a e wo menyi mo fa na baby a. E bo ne da fom. Na so obi a botom. E mu nso da ho pefe. Enti obetime do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Santia Ghana edikanfo edi yenhwamu a na wahye ye bonso hwie frimu amma nanso sesi ade han foforo bi epue wo man mu a han foforo no hyen wo baabia han foforo ebo afa baabia oye okendini a owo enisuade hunu a enye agrokra ye freno Nana Kwame Bediako ono ne the new force movement Nana Kwame Bediako ebe hyase aboapro wo Ghana omaimu baabia na wako abato no mpeso aso ahanum eduoson nsia ebinsi da wo yabakosemu osi obreye areshimu yesika sem ho ntutu ye efa hodie na wasanso di yentumi a eye omamba pa no ahye yensa bekasa nsakire hu abakosemu sese ya na yina yen kambum na yen chichire ye omai beka the new force movements wo sese ya yen kambum na Ghana engina ne nan so se wo prenchechiremu bia for 0531 100 081 new force movement any daso aba.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word. This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime and Joy FM and follow the action across our social media platform. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam fama boma kokoto adaho eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumia ne MPP adapedia na December bosume ekona wie ye 2016 no na sika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no $1 baako esa ne cedi na ho ahoɔden a aba fam nti enyima bebree gugu dodoɔ no nso ahwere sika botini a wɔde yɛ adwuma enye nkrɔfo we na ka sɛ yɛte sika so na nso ɛkɔm de yɛn yi
eti sika so ɔmanya ohia man na nam amamu a enko yie ti ɛkɔm de yɛn
Ghana fo ebreo esane sɛ adekye bia yɛto nneɛma buo mu saa ahokyerɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛda ne ho adi yɛasetere mu adekye bia ɛnsakra yɛmrenenie so abama John Mahama ne NDC
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says na Franco. And now bring ya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here scan. Now only scan when here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, as so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Made dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Yebe ko mo abra wo ko yade kwankro yade anankwa nhia abubu agua wo ye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way.
For Fahudi wa no kreni ho enti ginama Fahudi a e dia mane bo bebrɛ #defend media freedom GH.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Kim promise. The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Haga.
Let's go. The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone.
to us.
You could be the luckiest.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Bias, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Atomic Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Emrisanti agana edikanfo edi yenhwamu a na wahye ye bonso hwie frimu amma nanso sesi ade ehan foforo bi epue ewo man mu a ehan foforo no ehyen ewo baabia ehan foforo ebo afa baabia oye okendini a owo enisuade hunu a enye agrokra ye freno Nana Kwame Bediako ono ne the new force movement Nana Kwame Bediako ebe hyase aboapro ewo Ghana omaimu baabia na wako abato no mpeso aso ahenum eduoson nsia ebinsi da ewo yabakosemu osi obreye areshimu yesi kasem ho ntutu ye efa hodie na wasanso di yentumi a eye omamba pano ahye yensa bekasa nsakiraye hu abakosemu sese ya na yina yen kambum na yen chichire ye omai beka the new force movements wo sese ya yen kambum na Ghana engina ne nanso se wo prenchichiremu bia for 0531 100 081 new force movement any daso abba.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Def Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlock, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtain Spot Peppy, luxuriously perfect, build-free solar hybrid air conditions, superior cooling with energy, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, virtual security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi,
Eyo, Masomu Asempa. Oh, Dabi, munya abutre. Masomu Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Suni. Ma yema munya na Kwabena bio. Abejafo na tena you can see what's happening in the studio. Lawyer Chumberema Ewaha. He's a member of the NDC's National Communications team. Sansona Atik Mohammed. Oye old vandal. Na. Our cancer studio sounds Dr. Frank Bano or head of research Dankwa Institute and university lecturer as well. In fact, or head of department Cryo University into a big man pa and pay for me and saying anyone ever be dinkomo and a may emphasize that Franco Trading Enterprise or my boy me in discussion segments no a lot of issues on our table. Remember in your name Kwabena lawyer Chuma Kwabena te saying
Obi major so yes intimi
bibi ekoye
raditi ase
o polo shirt no den number na we actually
number 8
number 8
come on we say 8 there one pen number ubutumi awe 8 we see trace awe 8 coordinate from awe you very be awe 8 and nyamencha there so no the year 2024 na mo 8 that wow, what numbers are the year 2024 number 8 inside in the realms in the numerology you need double numbers. Yes, every from 1 to 9.
It's number 8 now. 2024 8.
2024 and now yeah one also
number 8.
But you may cry the diameter can say it's not necessarily about the number on the ballot because unfortunately the ballot doesn't contain serial numbers and who know number 1 2 3 4 we also you only see the persons lined up in sequence.
More pictures
no pictures near that. And all that you look out for basically is the emblem, the symbol
problem
John basically Bonsu that's when then na amount
party bi azu ni chinye ni bi
obi azu kwentimi nya bi mpo ha and there sealed and delivered
NDP
they
wanted to use when I am
enya bebre obi osoro fa na sasen so fa na
sealed
nyamencha de me minimum so but that me who say yes presidency so we be about and say woman so we are no say ya be second round
the University of Ghana for near no
lego bomo I don't know say presidency money but
Isaac papa now head of research
at the presidency
also sign a lecturer with University of Ghana and no team be odi omoye survey and he led it sure
because John ne ba umia nyina 46% each ana ni nyina echi no so no se John ye popular chamber umia na kwahu magwadaro mo ye ncheda nko bebre bia de but kwahu sitting government ya kono run for we need
that BNC
so
irrespective of what happens in parliament
it doesn't matter it usually goes in tandem.
So you're saying even if the government in power has majority in parliament after the first round?
Mostly run off not just
okay. Who need now majority will lose.
Now that form. Okay. And the man was nice, to be honest with you. He was very nice. Minimum. But I'm told this one doctor something.
Man, Ben, how can you?
I mean, the
Isaac. BBB it means something.
Okay, I mean,
Isaac Owusu Mensa. Yes.
Okay. So yes. I'm told he's a
doctor. Yeah, Dr. Isaac Owusu Mensa. Sure.
He was nice to them. He said, "Nah, and this was said they are going to lose the elections." That's my very nice way of putting the information out, which is okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But we know, come here, send him a meal, but for such a another.
Okay.
The find this
because the good thing is about this abena wo na ebodi na yenye environment biara nti ne kankan ne de sabi
ebeba
pani animo ebeba what you say tinye hu ba me de me no men kan kakraka bebre agro from kwesi prat na kan senior na kan asem den yara and na me check him say about 68 days more to go.
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
About 20 time or something.
Exactly. And the ball is just coming to the pitch.
2 months, 8 days.
The ball is just coming to the pitch. If we do pitch, we are Obi. You be alive. The officer say what 8 dia break 8 na to fa ho. And then the officer also between the one na break 8. And I don't remind him how I was the also 8 na breaking 8 na be dimension. Into na be breaking.
Na be breaking me hwe. Mate lawyer. Atika kwa be te sen. Bibi ekoyi. Me can say wabra bom ni bibi ekoyi.
Aban de be no so ba no nkwa na ho to no.
Okay. But aban ni de truka ekonya. We no hwe nyi.
Oye bibi a emfa.
Article fly first class say nkoyi a.
Me abra bom ntina muda. Mo amudu abemu na muko first business. Me ntina muda. Say ebia me be ko gambaga bim na person to be mami
there gambaga and then now ko UK as I'm no cardiac gambaga.
Oh me see me so baby then my next
direct.
Oh I say my visa na bra republic.
Tamale as
there be say my visa na bra.
Na say me nya visa na me dey ba.
So is the republic o enye
say no answer wo.
Ah no me airport na hondo si na.
Oh men say nkomo yi.
There be no say one free.
E wo free ho.
Na me can say be airport no si no ma.
What's we see airport?
Because we maga dey o ba o hia visa.
And you must also fly to come.
You are a republic within a republic.
Absolutely. Dubai so visa. Nti say me ko ho bim na office obetimi ato first class amami ameje. But me wi asam ba me ntine bi mu. Ebi obi mu na ija.
Oh obi dey say ja
ade no.
First class ni business.
David me ntine bi mu dan pacho.
Oh last one no first class na you.
Me dey anano akomo evidence obi new for the same flight.
Oh obi look.
Say be obi twache o.
Me ko no na me.
Hey.
Na ban we when I go to obi a hu pai no. Business for hu pai o obi a hu pai no when e be boa.
Baby su didi o.
No ni omu didi ni de omu o. Ni omu didi ni de omu o. Na obi be sie ozi economy na ye taria mazi akra man for sikafo nye giveaways bi. O ma no bitim ka zo me che say this year de o me jai.
Amekuna fo ne dade no.
O me jai.
Eso bi enje bi.
David
comedy akra fo.
No, but it is a reality and it will be unfortunate say obi be ka say in this present state no
yes.
I mean you will not be truthful. You are not being truthful to yourself and to your to your audience. To say bibia eko ye nyina nim say nkoyi and until about to very very important. We should be looking for Nipana who can position this country in such a state say you bet me ye hu a free
bibia ye wo
what you say and then take us to the next level. That is all that is important. Until this election is about the destiny and the future of this republic. Bibia ya be pempenzo ya be we need Obia ye nyina betimi aka say this person has what it takes to deliver us, to the promised land. Because Ghana be edri there ya nhwe ya na we don't put a stop to the trend of affairs is here mu no.
Ebe hardwin. But have you seen anyone amongst the 13 with those qualities?
In due time we shall declare what I mean in our view or in my view.
Yes.
When you say we
in America, there are many of my kind who do not belong to MPP or NDC. No.
That's what so a civil society person.
Civil society will declare their position.
No, his organization.
So we, that is why.
There are
so he represents a body.
There are a lot more of my kind.
If you
have an interest in Tinami
but so the organization.
I am talking about individuals who think like me, who are in the same position as I am. People who are in the same position as I'm sure in due time would have a stake in
including all of us.
Yeah.
You belong to a party. Your position is already clear.
You left PNC.
Oh, that.
Oh, my name.
Oh, and a long time ago. That. And I said,
this corporation called Ghana. We are all shareholders.
Sure.
We are all shareholders.
Of course.
We have an interest in how Ghana moves forward. Until we are Ghana ni sabi. Now, you should have a stake in the upcoming election.
Oh, sure.
And you should not hesitate to make where you think say a bebwa. And it should not just end at saying say, oh, me fi say me show way the audio banning and the bebwa. You should have the courage to always keep them on their toes that they will be able to deliver to get us to the next level.
Okay.
Here now we have a stake.
And I would want to believe, sir, before you make that determination, you would have gone through the great transformational plan, you've gone through the 12-point agenda of Cheddar, you've gone through the NPP manifesto, you've gone through the NDC manifesto. Be frank with me.
This country is a duopoly. Other third parties have tried to break it, but until as we speak today, Ghana is a duopoly. Until if you want an entity that can affect public policy, you should be looking at these
NDC MPP.
Absolutely. Until your analysis on which entity would win the next election must rest between these two entities. What is here?
On share GTP ne 12-point Cheddar the ending.
What's cry share and why na GTP? What you must hear? We need to be frank with ourselves. These two options, you must choose between these two options. That's
Baumia or Mahama.
Absolutely. It cannot be
any other person.
What is here? Ebi mu be chichi jese dia. Unze umu bobola. Obi wa onimbo no bo be chichi jese sa. No be chichi jese no so wo. But it doesn't mean say ultimately they will be
very well.
You know,
very well. I think Martin will be waiting for that time.
Oh, absolutely.
And then we'll have that conversation here. Very well. Dr. Bano Kwabena is saying.
Obi nyame ko pa do moja padia de enkwache ne yetim kwamudi mi se ede na ase na be ma no.
Very well. Very well. Now bibi ekoye ma ode.
Oh, obi nyankopon adom mi se ground se go so say mi se wewe wuni mi say ye Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia is on the grounds.
Yes. Or Western North is here.
Yes, our born Prabo on the Ghana for Kasa 101. Or Oti Ghana for Ensem Omo Katreno. If say Yeni wa Bemu. We've been in government for 7.5 years now.
8 years.
8 years
now.
More than half.
Almost 8 years.
Yes.
Almost 8 years.
You know,
10 minutes to full time.
Bruni Bekana say academic life on a crown. Why would throw paper? It may be a to make kofa now say a review of the paper to most baby or ka you so model be the running regression be a nanka ebema results no are more robust than the etiena or presenting na in the space of governance and so no sa pepe and Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia vice president vice president to Nana Akufo-Addo for 7.5 years counting. I was supporting Nana Akufo-Addo. I champion so many policies and programs, most especially digitalization there. It's synonymous to his name. And like I said on one radio, one platform, say, Ope the most effective vice president in the history of Ghana under the Fourth Republic. You can't pass Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia. And true to it, you know, a flag bearer and leader of the new patriotic party, the biggest party in Ghana now. Or Sre Ghana for say Ghana for Enfa Tumino Emano. Na ontumi emedi Ghana so enam ne vision na owo enho asem na ogusu a mi se obo apra ne common ne messages in the waka bebre te say na no eye maame Kamala ye de eye DNC for the share in South America memo no ono ana na eye vice president for the United States ma eye Joe Biden. So ocean economic policy or economic opportunities for all. That is the title of her economic policies and her campaigner. So okay now share Joe Biden and son obe withdraw from the race now. I because say be krano mumi no krano they were not working together. Inti eno natural say nipa bia no matter what no obia e woni nim die or de eye na de nti so ehu no onye free na Akufo-Addo being a vice president, and we also equally know say a vice president the constitution of the Republic of Ghana no does not give you defined rules. All the powers of the constitution rest with the president. To say the Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia on 7th February the bold solutions or the two can say or call president who and or catcher no so these are some of the things on no free say or person or champion and the president so a blessing on and one of the areas in digitalization as some the kind with the drones and public sector reforms using digital platforms. Let me say Oka and Wansam. Now we see the be free man no outline the visions Oka and Wansam. Now one of the visions me say me boss kakra me say yen shadan kan Wansam be brade ba ko a Hagana my pa obi me say san common share then the government purchases of vehicles.
You almost on be going to leasing
no yes. No idea ba ko a haya dwe obi say me ma example a 2021 government contracted
you have the opportunity to
government contracted a loan of $28 million to
do what?
To purchase vehicles for MPs and I think about 11 council member of states.
No,
so what kind of document?
Government support it.
Yeah, in fact, so what
cost
kind? I have it
like Oma guarantee. Government
Obi, I have the data and Obi, here's it. This is join news. Osei, government to pay 60% of car loan for 275 MPs and 31 council of state members. Now let me read a bit of that. Government will pay 60% of the loan facility tabled before Parliament for the purchases of vehicles for members of the 8th Parliament and members of the Council of State. This is my journal reporting. Now let me go. Oh, this is July 2021. Now it goes on. Now listen to the arrangement. The arrangement and the document is here. The state will absorb $373,000. Represent 60%, while an amount of 248,000, represent 40%, will be paid by the MPs.
But why do they buy such expensive cars?
Almost $1 million.
So,
why do they buy such expensive cars?
Extra was said. Where 275 in the NDC for MPs room?
No, is it MP? Sir, you can say absorption. 370.
I think I don't, but the document that is what the report is saying. But I have the document. But I think the car and other things yeah. But this is the report that I have here. Yes, this is the report for 275 MPs, and the maintenance itself has not come. So Obesha NCBA OSP, and so the 30 million, I think approximately 29,960 something Ghana cedis, approximately 30 million Ghana cedis for purchase of cars for the office of special prosecutor. And the way Trey say a public service say cars are somewhere aban say sikapa and obi here maintenance crime. Now one of the worst things the crime one say after 4 years say you took abafo fra. Now, akwakwesa sa cars, it was say you're disposing of. Now, you're adding new cars, but because I was every 4 years, they are sophisticated cars, about system anymore. You see, these are some of the measures the government. In fact, let me give you a classic example. Me and university, I'm a career. A year buses, me university, obu provided buses for students.
Shuttle.
Yeah, I'm a friend.
Bus shuttle.
Yeah, I'm a friend. Mega bus. That's how we call it. The mega bus. For students. The university never buys a bus, but they undertake lease. And they say, drew after 1 year, no more a bus, new bus, it says currently the new lease bus, or using a bus, running on a renewable energy, the chargeable buses. That is what they are now leasing.
Yeah.
But say, university to a bus is running on fossils now. It means that this year, and I was so final Kwabena disposing of very cheaply. Now, Omokoto the new buses now.
With this leasing policy, my running numbers, who say, and obey cheaper.
Yes.
Than some
in fact, per experiences. Per experiences across the time. I university as an example. No?
Sure.
I take wouldn't say as economies here. You use to case studies experiences.
Lawyer, onye economist. You community no.
Obi,
my NTO.
Said I'm a example. One said $28 million. Is a car with the cars, but as a listener, you can lease the car for
28 million.
Oh, 28. So that is the loan, the total loan as
Say numbers don't add up.
No, numbers the breakdown. But the composite figure,
is 28 million.
But the breakdown is questionable about it. Yeah. No, the breakdown is questionable, but you finish.
Now, let me give you the breakdown here. The 28,000, I say principal loan amount.
Okay.
Just a minute. I mean, this is my jaw like.
Sure.
I say the principal loan amount is $28 million. Interest rate is 8.5%. The tenor, the number of years, 45 months. Sorry. Yeah, 45 months. The tenor.
You see, the tenor is even very short.
It's very short. There's a one more. You don't have that space. Yes, interest is high.
Maybe that's why the breakdown is like that.
The 8.5% is not cheap. No boarding. Given tenor.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yes, no boarding.
And then the breakdown, no.
Now, we are the total payable interest payable amount, no, $4.5 million
in 45 months
because of the tenor. So who names tenor?
I know, but that's the point. Why do you contract
and Parliament approved
to pay for people?
Now listen. Man,
and Parliament
approved. So is he Obi? So who say and when you problem I to mean your Parliament because this is for the 275 MPs. And to Obia can and what to Obia and can wasem. Also says Obia ni hunkomo both opposition and in government. Obia and can hoche because it benefits them. Oh, Mammy, come on, some. Okay, Obi.
Then the solution to this is the lease. And I'll say lease, no OETA. Or run the figures. No, yes, saying.
Yes, because
lawyer Nyabo.
For the Ghanaian case, there, we are still in the process of running the scenario.
Saloon car.
No, yes, saloon car. The trainer said. The examples are there. Obi, cars yasimi ayikin. Aban beto cars no. After 4 years, na ye dia money panel for 4. Say on fanko.
Yes.
Basanke lease car. And a bianca 100,000. And now 4 years, utia yemfa say be 20,000. After 4 years, so we say we MP. Na say we pese o just hakan. You go to the company, you negotiate with the company. Of course, depreciation akano into the price will come down. Then you can pay the difference of and take the car. But the government will not protract a loan. And this loan no ever become a public debt no. In addition with the interest. Now and also be creating another problem. This is what we are saying.
Obi,
but
this practice is unacceptable.
Are they?
We had a practice whereby parliamentarians, government did not pay any part of the loan.
Yes.
And one said, who MP? Because of Juma, and sometimes the
when you say practice, you are referring to the loan.
No, okay. You see, usually they were even domestic banks. What is here? Now, parliamentary service, and our parliamentary board, no, would negotiate with some banks. What was here?
Yes.
No, mama, MPs no loans. Or muji loans
for housing and then for
cars.
Yeah.
No more. Then from their salaries, no, they deductions
every month.
Yeah, deducting now could do time. So like Parliament session, you can say the life of Parliament is coming to an end. Now, they deducted the remaining deducted from ex gratia. Now, government is saying that you want to pay 60% of the loan. It is unnecessary, it's unacceptable. When a smile.
But no say a buying fast 60% now. MPs be saying triaka to a buying out.
No, they pay the 40%.
And so if you are leasing, now it means at the end. This thing is sebi.
No, really, when you are leasing, it means at the end of 4 years.
At the end of the 4 years, who MP don't have a car?
It
means that the entire cost of the car is borne by government. Why do we do this? Already we are talking about high compensation cost. This is part of government compensation because you are paying where is part of their conditions of service.
But say no, if the car is well maintained, another MP bar no be used to be.
Hey. Every parliament is a fresh start. Obi.
So what can you
intervention.
Topic is a make cast one after the
other. Lawyer and the doc, one after the other.
The point I'm seeking to make is that once government takes up in the first place, government has no business taking up the responsibility of getting cars for MPs. We have had a model that has worked over the period. Even though, because of politics, in the amount for make it look as if say MPs quite omuji free cars. But these are cars they buy themselves from a loan. I
wanted to ask this question. Lawyer,
the loan doesn't mean that you are the one.
My question is, specifically on the promise of Dr. Baumia, does it include MPs?
So with the promise of Dr. Baumia, MPs may example.
Because I think it doesn't include
private sector leasing, which happens in other jurisdictions.
For executive.
I'm coming. Not just the executive, but for all public institutions. Because public institutions, most of them are cars.
Parastatals,
motor cars. And you see, one of the things that's always data now, the maintenance of cars, maintenance of state cars, and we create another albatross on the state's neck. The state
is no, with the maintenance
is done by the company. The one who is giving you the lease. Listen.
They'll add it to the service charges.
Maybe you are not paying attention.
I am listening to you as a lessor. I take care of
the lessor will take care of
it. Is part of the cost.
No, of
course, yes. The factor is in the cost.
Listen.
But in America, the private sector. No, the private sector. I think for us as a country. The best
to that point.
No, hold on. We have the best model we can learn from will be the private, because oil companies, mining companies don't buy cars as it were. Most of their cars. Yes. But most of the operational administrative vehicles now at least. Is it better for them?
I own a rental company.
Okay.
Look, if a mining company rents your car, in 2 years, wait till you have to car for.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
How much they pay you?
I've leased the Nissan hard body to a mining company before. In 2 years, I was able to buy a new one. Imagine say Abembe leases a car, no? And in 2 years, the amount I now go to better car, no?
Especially looking at how we do government negotiations.
Exactly. What was here? Look, let's get.
Me feel say to be able to I think to be able to make a judgment on this proposal.
The numbers
should show. In the more running numbers,
and that was the point I was coming to before.
And to be able to run the numbers,
I am giving the
companies in Ghana that are doing leasing.
Sure.
I mean, the purpose is to create indigenous opportunities, right? And to automatically say that I take out tears, you are into leasing.
Yeah.
Should this come into but I've done that before.
Okay, so let's assume it should come into effect. Maybe it will even benefit you as an individual to make example say when you take certain African countries, even let's go off the mining sector, this is something that has been done in some of African countries that has worked perfectly because
executive leasing cars
are renting.
Like,
is that what you are saying?
You see,
then we can check.
So I get an example of my own university.
No. It's just one. It's just one. I mean,
but I think lease will be better than rent. No? Rent is short term.
Lease in America. I mean, I'm not talking about rent.
Very well. I mean,
you see. So the point I am making is the point I am making is
there is an African country. Allow him to tell us.
Obi. Now, me example say Miami University.
Oh, you more country, no?
South Africa, you want to call school.
But your university is not.
It is a university.
No, but at this stage, I think you are. David.
We are not ambitious.
We are not
ambitious. Obi, and I made sure say. See, one of the problems here, I want to say.
Yes.
There is a story.
That's also my country.
But he's not under cross-examination.
No, but you not allow him to say anything.
Yes.
Car.
Explorer. Explorer no more than DCs nana.
They don't
Explorer. Explorer. Some people bought the Explorer as low as 8,000.
Explorers were bought under Kufuor's government.
Yeah. You see?
Yeah.
I am not bought under Kufuor's government.
Are you no, but are you hold on. Now you guys David Sisiano, you guys are disrupting my program. I'm for 8 years. Mama yenya no one after the other. Mr. Mweni DMO. Because Obi our point, but let's hear you out individually. Why
Obi as something they say.
Yes.
I buy better car $100,000. 4 years a best. $100,000, you know. na aban aton car no for ama obi. Sometimes $10,000. Just under 4 years.
Okay.
Obi. The numbers of those case studies are
yes.
So what share numbers now? Within 4 years, as I can easily see, government would not have spent more than $20,000 on that car. It is in 4 years, and I buy the lease car, and I owe $20,000 in for the 4 years. It means the government would have saved the state $80,000. This is not to talk about MPs. This is just to talk about normal SUV cars for state parastatals to run. So, and to some extent, you can decide. The legislature, the judiciary, you are taking them off. But when it comes to state institutions, I'm talking about state institutions now, are buying and talk us there. This is a policy that can save us money.
Very well. Medase Batik, you don't believe, sir, our parastatals, most of them run as companies. Yes. You don't think this would be an effective way of managing our resources for the parastatals?
Let's even start with the scope. Which agencies, Uka parastatals, and HSS, some of them, like you said, are companies.
Yes.
Are they included? That's one. 2, ministries, obviously
included, sure.
Departments and
Office of the President included, obviously.
So now, what do you say? Some of these cars now, these MDAs, some of them can last up to 10 years. 8 years, 6 years.
Yeah.
Now, if you are leasing, the maximum you can lease for 4 years, because you must lease
within the period.
It should be coterminous with your term.
It should be coterminous with your term.
Yes.
Obi, I guarantee you, sir, knowing what we do in this country, by the time and look at the number of vehicles are buying air. How many? Look, in the first place, how many companies?
And Obi, not to cut you. Say, let me jump. Be brief. Say your car assembly plants in Ghana. We can fall on them for this opportunity.
They don't even do V8 because ministers.
But they can be tasked to do V8. I don't put any assembling.
And Obi, to also add, the sales assembly plants have the capacity to produce 120,000 cars a year.
That's fine.
Look, assemblages don't do leasing. It is dealerships that do leasing.
Okay.
Now you are telling assembly plants that they should go and do leasing. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying, we produce to sell them.
To do what?
You can't fall on them.
Dealers may leasing. Proceed.
It is dealerships. Now bet me they do leasing. Now Ghana, apart from the Toyotas, the Japan Motors, and a few others, we don't have like dealerships.
That's clear.
Now, a minister who could talk here, man, on
I don't want to make it clear.
No, you are dealing with a man for brand.
No, it's a luxury brand. And you want a minister, I didn't come crazy.
I can't to me go crazy.
And she says, you go and list here to ministers.
If we are not careful, we be uncommon. There are some brands. These are brands. Yes.
What has here? What was here? China brands be okrumha. Like the companies that are, that deal in China.
Yeah, it's true.
These are all cars. But my point I'm making is as for assembly plants in the dealerships na leasing now, and that's why I was asking for the numbers. How much? You can't because you don't have any entity that does leasing. I bet me I got for data. No, okay, when it comes to this car, this is how much they lease it for this number of period. Now they are your analysis. No,
no, we that's why I said we make reference to external.
When you do that, you get it wrong.
We won't.
You are getting the thing wrong. What do
you mean you get it wrong? No? If you don't get it wrong, you'll be introducing strong assumptions.
No, but maybe say I think apart from the it's been an easy thing to do. I want us to look at, is it what we need?
We don't. It's not what we need at this point. You see, what we need is spoke about a problem, which is maintenance. Ghana, we diagnose the problem and we provide different solutions. We found when it came to road tolls, the problem was inefficient collection. Instead of you to digitize it and maximize your collection, we say collapse. You diagnose the problem instead of finding the solution to the problem. You say no. Let's leave this all together and go and start something new.
So you don't agree, sir? We spend so much on buying new cars every 4 years. You don't agree?
That's the point. We do, but the solution is not in leasing.
What is the solution?
The maintenance. You spoke about it.
No, but in purchasing the cars with loans, I spoke about
that's
an
what I
example
even told you in the beginning. That Abai has no business giving loans to buy cars for MPs.
No, not the MPs. Let's take the MPs. We're talking about state cars.
You don't need loans. Every ministry has a budget. Every year, when you prepare your budget, all these are included. What is here?
The number of cars
you need to purchase for specific
from projects,
and sometimes some of them are even project cars.
Project cars,
at the end of the project, they stay. What was here? So the government has no business going to contract loans. Look, at the way loans are more contract here.
Parliament, I think we should look at it again.
Yeah, 28 million.
The Parliament way.
It was ridiculous, and it is because somebody probably stood to gain something from it. Administrative charges, Obibeji, transaction advisor, OBDB, because we have a model. Our MP store more cars from a loan guaranteed by government, and look. Any bank at all.
So my question: why must government even guarantee a loan for?
Oh no!
What are you talking? Saying
does government guarantee a loan for a teacher? Does government guarantee a loan for a police?
No, but on the Parliament.
I know.
Parliament is a arm of government.
Yes, I'm not disputing that fact.
Okay.
So
the
person is paid a salary.
Why do we ask for judges?
Yes, the person is paid a salary.
So
what
does
government
No, in a private setting, for example, in TN, say loan, there is nothing wrong with multimedia guaranteeing that
loan. Because you're an employee.
The parliamentarian for the parliamenary service.
Yes,
parliamentary service is the service of the state.
Exactly.
If the government guarantees, I don't think it's a problem. That's not a problem.
But you see, no bank would say young fellows in my MPs needs because MPs OBN say they have to
yes.
Almost salaries don't look. They've never had salary arrears. What is here? And they know they sit down to do the numbers there. If you are taking say 20,000, now this is the cost of the car, and this is how much you'll be deducting, with the interest and so on. By the time your 10-year comes to an end, what is here? And you see, when you are calculating government's contingent liability, Parliament loan now guarantee parliamentarians and count.
Yes.
You know why it is not part of it? Because government's contingent liability only counts when government has a stake, bear 50% or more. And the emphasis is a state enterprise, not private partnership. And the contract it comes as government.
Let me target it. No, let me target it. See, when you pick the annual public debt report for 2021, if you pick Ghana's debt stock in 2021, this 28 million is counted as part of Ghana's public debt.
Okay.
Do you have the report here?
No, I have the yes. I
would like.
I will show you the report
because this cannot.
Because I have done a debt profiling analysis which has been captured there. No, I will share it with you. That is why I have an issue with government guarantee.
Very well.
Yeah,
very well.
So it's part of the public debt.
Whoever calculated as part of government debt is wrong. Because
it's there.
No,
it's there. I didn't hear wrong. I think I didn't hear wrong.
Government's public debt, and what they generally call government general debt. It is calculated when government does direct borrowing. Government anchors and
but this is a direct borrowing of government on behalf of MPs.
Okay.
No, that is how it is.
But you
for you.
You come message document.
Yes.
And now, what is also considered as part of public debt is what we call contingent liability.
Yeah.
Say government has 50% shares in a certain entity or more. Omuko contract loan now usually Kaba are buying
FB, sure.
No, but somebody according to who's taking on.
No, I mean, look.
No, but most the contingent liability in the 100% on you.
It assumes you won't bet you. What is here? But when that guarantee, no, it's just like you can say, parliamentarians they already have Omangasa capacity to repay, but you need a form of collateral which they can't give you.
Exactly.
So government steps in to provide that guarantee. No, and when they default, I buy the bet you. I don't think so. There's no room for default.
They don't default.
But they can even take the remainder from you.
They do that.
So if you default,
a safe
very safe way. Yeah.
There's no risk. What is very safe? And when you crana, that's why they rely on your ex gratia.
Yeah.
So there's no risk of default.
And there's no MPR.
And government guarantee does not say I'm yet to see Aben saying since 1992 what is say aben to MP below Carlo what unless Nkrofo omudi 60% buy what be that. So there's no way bank biabeka say oh we are holding government responsible. And that's why I'm saying that it cannot be part of a contingent liability, for which reason it should be part of a public debt. But younger galamsey where the
but you still believe say any good
I think
response to that problem I identify.
Listen.
Yeah.
US na edimwa kutini pa Biden mo. Omunim say why doesn't the American government lease cars for public officials and government officials?
Or state institutions.
Why don't they do that?
I take me that say. Lawyer who will be can we and say you moving on.
And no African country, no see Africa.
There is no African country.
Ministers. What to be that?
Say yeah, the man was say yes. Your friend say I na say dem grade o job o duty vehicle.
Masa.
I mean, as when you double as a minister.
When you double as a
on the same ministers people don't fan go.
Yeah.
Ministers in there a ministry car. And normally saloon nipa na sa opa ta. Yetima o kwama after 3 years. And no yeah. Most ministers don't take them. 4x4 in there out of Accra or I mean out of
no beja wo ho. The next and na mo ka say next minister no so mpe.
Sometimes if you are umra. Let me give you an example. A ministry like energy. A ministry because of projects from cars I mean very good cars I can say because I've been there. Very good cars who bet me about maybe na hatik the minister now we should car we.
Yeah.
It do say be me ba ho na when this kind of cars. It will be there ya do car come be director of finance.
Na ya ma new one.
I new one ma wo. A ministry car. But we had you. Fanasaka
oh no, say they about with project. Well, and no, they say about with project. And they say they are mostly not bought by
them. As you mean, say bia Yakoto car bia ne boy let's say $20,000. And yet they bread. I mean, anka enaka buy Yakoto the ministry be an agency be. And I was say one top 20,000 because 20,000 now but my vision be 10 years no. It be your maintenance in tea. Obo kan ti wonti me nkoye okay nti se oboso current fansa sa current ka lease fansa sa oboso ko lease ka
but you can't
I mean okay. They are different at least is anything about 3 years. I know I mean I know it
so don't interchange it
anything about 3 years and there's a possibility that we go am na mo listen for 3 years
yes
there's a possibility that we can be more con for just 2 years I rent
sure.
And there's a possibility that I'm more fun for 4 year term. Okay, you know, some kind of rent or lease. I'm not wrong.
Please let me tell you. So now this is the 2021 public annual debt report.
Okay.
Now if you go to item number 28, or say procurement of vehicles for Council of State members. Procurement of vehicles for 275 vehicles for members of parliament. The amount of money, the loan, $28 million is part of our
the public debt.
So
that's even interesting.
That's why I made the argument. Say, why must the state procure loan on behalf of MPs? That is why my argument comes.
Alice, you have a point. Now you've shown the
evidence. So please, Dr. Mahmoud Bangara is the right person who has the solutions to solve our problems.
You've shown the evidence.
Thank you. We're a pink sheet and I'll be action at you. Thank you.
When you fear D. And President was saying that I was saying na buy case on parliamentary MPs.
No. No, Obi. Let's get it clear. One will say, "Sa new intervention. It is different from the Nayaka Huasem no. We were talking about loans now, banks, Edima MPs no. But this one was a it's different. So the point is that
they knew the Biana say. I buy a guarantee loans MPs. I'm on the idea of say Busum Biato. So what I say, and it's about what me now could say a safe risk or safe loan to give because
we know I was say we know because I be a part of your public debt no. Meaning say MPs need to more 40.
Anya Biani or President Awadi MP for 12 years.
Yeah.
Sadness here we did 12 years now.
But do we also know the new argument MPs need to convince government to go into this deal? No request from the MPs.
By the grace of God, our president has been MP for 12 years.
And both NDC
for 12 years.
They don't really
all right. Yes.
Munim, say I'm 15 minutes. Was a wrap here. How do we share it? Mo say they can wait and ask young okay. And 5 minutes start galamsey ni yanko.
Na say they make one manuka.
Na say we dey be now. Paid internet was
very soon I'm going to be calling you to order.
Mate. Senior Mate. Me patrol me enti.
Anyway, so my name was pulpit bullying.
A bully pulpit.
Okay, so Obi, I'm saying na and some be no kano na me news and na mentiasia.
Asempa
can be say at some point we sound about between adwin na so. Say o see the damage to the lands no.
Yeah.
Do you know aduane?
Aha.
Amadian onya bi beton ma no nya bi di. Ya say me yentimi nua hwe so bi. And no nya dangerous.
Na climate change issue into drought about.
And sasia ya na nya eye kwaye. And sasia na ye afusase. Mo se ensase na ye Ghana na ye ba bia wudi akoko ye pa. Ye ba bia wudi abanche ye pa. Ye ba bia asase bia na yetimi gin ye pa wo Ghana. Until I'm registered, bonus by boy, so they had there. One more don't toast because just a honor into assassinate me to see ye chain at the other regions or other areas.
Yes.
So what I say?
Yes.
And I was here no say, and no say, no, it's not as as dangerous as the bodies. I mean the.
Yeah, but I think in relative terms now I'll compare two situations. No, but assassin yen in Sweden. But only Musa said the outrage Ghana for be prepared in Sweden.
No, in Sweden because what who travel no one will say Asentia. But I'm telling you, say come be a me and one me free an area, a young mining area, no. And Sasia say no. When I was growing up in those areas, nothing assassin be a cocoa. And I'm not making I think UTV. Me say my people are meant to say. They meant to say I don't know say God a pure a cocoa assassin munkwana. Because over Eastern region, most of the lands somebody are young mining need to donora. Men to know can say 80%.
Yeah.
Ne cocoa lands. And it's very dangerous. One man on the cocoa be under banji for not the other. Now what mean no banji ni be was assassin man in yeda. The land is gone. It's very dangerous. And I must say the air short was the agri minister. We are that situation may be getting worse if we don't mitigate these issues.
Okay.
So what I say?
Okay.
If you now talk about community mining. Now Mammy Kabiana will be one watching a crab, me body and my boom was a condemn say. Community mining, that's more or less galamsey.
Glorified galamsey.
And then glorified galamsey. And in terms of the galamsey. Me, baby, I'm free.
Legal galamsey. That's more like an oxymoron.
Yo, what do you say? Obi, me fi atun oboka. Yeah. Atun oboka kompotem do do na. Ube do na ku for the signboard is when appointing nsa. Na or the church say how you community mining. Me come me kuma sama say be. I'm telling you how the Mr. Community mining signboard na
Kofo Addo nsa na ayi say
I don't know but some mining signboard na. Community mining signboard na no man.
No, you argue say community
African web. Long sleep and the picture na that to so.
You argue say community mining na the papa.
Obi. Na eno na omo ye eno omo man difference with omo. I say be on mining site da. Mining site dey ye nnan say ya basa ase we so. Ekoko wo so ya kele ekoko ni nyina afra sase so. And ya twa mena ayi gravel sa wo hye. Ana mna nda ho. Okay. Say no be ye mining difference e dey ya. Eno so na me no complaining. Because you na
wrap up man is our point in the same.
You twa pit ni ye. Ya kopen suo efri enso na etre wase ho no.
Okay.
And ye dia ba abe wo hye gold no. Ye wie na ye giant su fi na efri gold no na akodwa ni main river no. It me main suo no. But me su fi na me ye no akonsuo no mu. And you want more so, but you want tears in Swan Wankasa, and almost Yagma. A river like Brim, one river was so fucking. Is it
Ukromuni, a president? Then I will catch them, and I'm in quite.
Why not so boy?
Ukromuni,
and one not so much of a problem. If you say, and none, and you be a criminal, say in Swagiri, and Miss Chebby High Court pain. And you cannot quite example and as a signal to the president to say, since what me if our Krumo galamsey who something my PM high court of Bontesodia. And the kind of be I get me galamsey my neck. But everything points the fact that Unma one not so but also no. I never could man by no person didn't can less than what's the president. And I'm pumping didn't you become when they say I can't tell me to foot. I'll be all doing no. One fashion who be Mopa Moncasa, Mopa Monca on your motion.
Nani Munije.
That no, by the never get what's sunny out? No, I'm sunny out or because I'm sunny out. I can be seen in their room. I chim about you, Sukasi, I chim for your boy and was a man, a brim. Naturally, brim a gold while you're bar in whatever terms where you're bar. Nay, gold in nature. And time as well. Monsa sene wo ukrom either stool or family land. Exactly. Yes. Meaning say state lands be or there. But a stool good. A stool or family land. Exactly. It mo him for near busu penny for answer ne or mode and then no more. Then omo ya because obi antime me mining we busu asase so. I busu penny nya we. So mama chodi wo mu. Wo wafu mu a wo da wafu. Na obi aba krom ho. Oba wase ahai nyina ye meme concession e de ma me ye de man na wo nyina ho yes ben no be meba de bia me ka say there are examples of what has worked in the galamsey fight and examples of what has not worked. What has worked ahemfo a edi omo na yesi for the mimi chrome had there and mampon example oba me ma wuntu ono so say gold was here o say da bi on mampon ya kan ye Asante region a fraction of Asante region. I know Mampono, where a fraction of Asante region, majority of other areas in Asante region. So the other him for no information for no, other him for no. But you see, me challenge me. Say the concession number na me ba. Yes. Na say we say how many man area abide to me am no. But most of the time no. And no challenge the man gives the minister the right. I know. And that's what they lawyer Medas. 5 minutes now so memory nti atik minti na docking kasa. The constitution any minerals and mining act 703 no. Look, the constitution says all mineral resources are held by the president and held in trust for the people for the people. And the Minerals and Mining Act tells you say wherever the minister through the commission decides aha is a mining area, they can give you a mineral right. What I say? Yes. But so to your compensation to family or the stool and obia, we are stool lands and then all other processes. Yes. Compensation. How do you calculate it? There is a process. The act provides for the process. Is that what they are doing? The breakdown is that what they are? Very well. The regulations show how the breakdown should be. Because I know illegal. Legal license you have to go through the process. I think I'll talk about it. Now, the fight against galamsey, Mami, let me be very blunt. His Excellency President Akufo-Addo has no interest in fighting galamsey. And this one, I say jitum. Secondly, the Minister for Natural Resources has no interest in fighting galamsey at this point. If anything at all, look at the explanation they were giving. When CSOs were demanding, said there should be temporary cessation of all ASM activities. Then ASM activities there, the economy will collapse. And that or catch DCs, ministers of regions there, they should intensify the anti-galamsey efforts, which means they had gone to sleep and nobody really gave a damn. Because for you to say subsequent to the agitations, near Utimika and said they should intensify their efforts, that is now say they had slept. But women can look the reason I ain't mean kuntia you can say galamsey and say ministers be to be, MPs be to be, party executives A to be, CEOs A to be. Now it's a free for all affair. And you see, to even make it worse, they decided to go and introduce a regulation. EPA regulation now, airline now introduce here.
na yenyina we saying say look mining forest reserves and bois and so on and so forth. We are a party to the Paris Agreement.
Yeah.
And part of your NDC, nationally determined contributions, in order to meet the Paris Agreement, no. It is included, say boy environment, no buy, your forest, no buy. Yeah, we have decided to go there and say, yeah, India. We are now opening it up for people to go and mine.
For large scale mining. Yeah, small scale mining in forest reserves is
in the large scale
illegal. No, they make. I just add them up to the message. No, they treat them. Yeah.
You see, well, when I read the regulations, it was not
lawyer Chum. What can I say? Lawyer Chum.
When I read the
report,
no,
or the act, the airline. Okay.
No multinational company. It was not specific to which entities can mine in forest.
Yes.
It wasn't.
Yes.
And the people took advantage of movements and lacuna.
Yeah, the lacuna.
To go and do small scale mining. Ufa Minas Act now from Section 81 ELCO. That's what talks about small scale mining.
Yeah.
You know, before then we had PNDC law 218. It was very clear, say you were not allowed to go and mine in forest reserves. But say here in the 2006 Act, it is not very clear. Regulations are here, but with this new regulations, it does not say those who are allowed to mine in the forest reserves large scale and small.
The Minerals Commission plus the Forestry Commission and regulators as space have made it clear on record. Say the only form of mining allowed in forest reserves a large scale mining. They even cite license from multinationals, including Newmont.
Says that the EP amendment yes. It did not state who. They say there are some portions that are reserved. The only places I see to mine biodiversity areas now, red zone.
Sure.
But it does not say large scale unkwana ezo muya. So look, I know people with licenses, small scale licenses, or muya mining in forest reserves.
That is an illegality.
It's not because the concession is in the forest.
Okay.
The person has been given a license.
Okay.
They have no right to go and mine.
Okay.
For
a small scale.
Of course. And you see, there is a thin line between artisanal mining, illegal mining, any small scale mining. Look, until a lot of the time it is ASM, artisanal and small scale mining, because Nina is the same.
No. I think it's
not
not the same.
It is not the same on paper, but
artisans are not licensed.
How many see the license?
More disruptive.
Forget licenses. I'm talking about how they operate.
No, people are operating illegally. Does not make it say enter. That is all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I think you know this.
Okay.
So just
I think
artisanal mining.
Yeah.
Who cause small scale mining concessions?
Yes.
So, who are the ones who mine there? Artisanal miners. Omunomuye Juma in small scale mining concessions. And now on those concessions, and the very techniques that Omu use on those concessions, are the same techniques they use as artisanal miners. And I'm saying that the two you can price them apart. Now, Nipano, your man small scale mining concession now.
Okay.
Or qua now of course artisanal miners abegum. They go beyond concession and so on and so forth. And if we are talking about galamsey, people with licenses are even engaged in galamsey. Because they go beyond their concessions. They do things that their licenses don't permit them to do. And at the end of the day, they are also illegal miners in some sense.
Okay.
And it's very difficult to separate the two. Now, you can't about community mining. Government said it was a big problem.
You end in 1 minute.
Yeah, in 1 minute is fine. Say your person we want to end galamsey no. The community mining. You know what it did? It gave legal blessing to galamsey. I'm telling you now. Obi opeso or ye galamsey bia. Yes you know community mining. They will just say, unlike in fact in the act, you can become a small scale miner as an individual, as a cooperative, or even a company. What I say.
Yeah.
Now they are using the cooperative part of the provision of the act to say community mining. Community mining that was when we lost the fight against galamsey. Say see I see party executives na ya 1 2 3 4 munka yamamu portion na musu munko tubi Afi tuan ye tuko. But when we didn't have community mining, you had to either apply as a cooperative, which would require some serious scrutiny, and as an individual as well. But community mining, me see ministers ni bineko a constituency where you who say into groups na mam community mining. Ube one party executives, food soldiers. No, say. When was the last time? Until recently, a minister was talking about the fight against galamsey. It has become a free for all affair in the destruction of the forest. I see water bodies DNA who change for forest. What are we talking about?
I take my men say. Yes, Doc.
Obi, I say as someone I cano, the Biamekasa say, ye cut national issues in it, ye politicizing, we lose focus of the meat of the issue. Na say ye betina hane ye kase galamsey asemono and now Bampenya Komaso and I say and na Ghana ni bia Komaso asebine akuhwie and ayeka because the president himself, in fact, as far as my memory serves me, Obi, and I stand to be corrected, as far as I remember, he is the only president to be Gina public say he is putting his job on the line. And in the fight or to me be Gina but he's putting his job on the line. You cannot tell me say the president does not care or has not done anything about galamsey. That I will dispute it.
Check it out.
Now, Obi, there another most important thing I say. I have a problem when we box galamsey to small scale mining because with small scale mining, galamsey is on the license bia, and they don't also operate within the rules and regulations of EPA. One, they use chemicals like mercury, okay, to catch gold, which all of us know the repercussions of mercury.
But all small scale miners,
they are all using it.
Small scale miners.
But you see, let's take the issue
and
point by point. And now I say, Omuyisu. Another chemical like cyanide.
Everyone use cyanidation to gold, no?
It's okay, but let him finish. Mom developing the point.
You see, say, oh, you so sanuma way, it contravenes EPA and the Mineral Commission rules and regulations. So, we are illegal.
Obi yes I be illegal.
Okay. Small scale miners are given license. Emrana the license na ma wo no. E show mo sa no ma miensa aya ba ko mienu miensa ma boboso no. Sa no ma no eduka se wo ye. Se wo ya. Enye sense even sa enwumi ya mabosi. Se wan polutu nsuo. Na se wo yusu de eche gold no keke. Na ekọ assassin ma sometimes you can stay there as far as 10 years and over cry no na degrade ye enye biodegradable eno no etumi dis in fact they say obi kra dua bancha na bode about ebia sometimes betumi pa ye abo ba okodi eno na de sa ema no mokọ wo asebesebu yo oba be kwa obewo na akra no enye bia some form of deformity na minimum way because say those times na oboase na galamsey gina so pa these were some of the things then tana me ye adwuma publish what to pay and discover and my government crab mu ebe bane the use of these products American ones.
Yes, cyanidation no still as much they still do.
There are equally small scale miners who currently I know are omu use technology like the gold catcher.
And we are not by jai.
So
more for my no use
we use the technology like the gold catcher. Small scale miners are licensed and regulated. In fact, the contribution of small scale mining to the Ghanaian economy as of 2020 alone, total export was over 40%.
40%.
Yes, 40% exports within the sector. In fact, overall export 10%. So, sector beer. I was set yetuma yeni ekohu. Now the badness also in every profession, in every activity, there are bad nuts. And those bad knowledge must be fished out. Also, because what can a surface mining asem. Yes, you say as far as I know, and Obi has stand to be corrected here. Say surface mining by multinational corporations has been banned.
Small scale miners.
Yes. The forest reserve, they are destroying forests.
Large scale miners. Even if it's large scale miners.
Also, they are destroying the
okay.
forest.
Let
me end.
It's fine. One kasa.
How did they do surface mining, which has been banned?
No, even you can say large scale miners. No, people to forest and sand on fire because we have given them
the chance.
Let's come to this.
Aswa broso medamu ase wa nyame nhire mu nyina na eyi Stone Boy